watch out. You better 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 watch out.
Aye, aye, me hearties.
You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
I love how the second verse is equally funny. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out.
I opened my Twitch on my opened Twitch on my phone, and it said I had been streaming for 21 hours, and I got very concerned that I had
can't
been.
see your screen, by the way.
I got very scared that I had been streaming for 24 hours. Because I've done some questionable things in my room in that amount of time.
That's fair.
Such as changing my fucking clothes. You know, that thing that Twitch frowns upon doing on stream.
Only if you're a VTuber.
Because as we all know, it is No Nut November.
Rude.
What were we doing? We were about to go kill Lewis, but not kill Lewis because that would end the game, and you know, we can't do that yet. We're only about two-thirds of the way through it.
My money's
True.
on Santa Vex. Who'll take the crown now? Damned Luis.
Come take a gander.
Okay.
Like a propaganda.
All right then. What now?
I gave everyone, like, all their top equipment, right? So, my current party is Guy, Giadegas, Heisme, Juna, and Yufa.
Who'll take the crown now?
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
You're not serious.
Actually, wait, can I go to the ship? Do we know where the ship is?
Who'll take the crown now? That damned Luis. My money's on Santa Vex 40.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
hell,
update Discord right quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Now, how did I wind up?
Hang on a minute, you.
Where do I get a permit? Huh.
What?
You haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not going to see things our way, though.
I mean, you
Weird.
never know. People are the way they are.
Right? All right then.
What kind of guy are they are? You know?
Indeed. Where the hell are the...
Let's go.
Right. Didn't we come from this way? What the fuck? Are you okay? Are you hurt? Pretty obvious what happened, though. I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be bothered by one more dead platypus in the streets. Grateful, at least, to have a view like this as my last. Oh, that monolith. Really, it's gorgeous. Wish I could see it up closer, but things going blurry. Yeah, I got a bunch of medicine, my guy. Oh, hello, face in the sky.
We've missed you.
Huh.
Yes, I forgot something in the runner. Go back.
Huh.
I am upset.
Good.
I wanted to take shit. I had to go check to make sure you had added a sound and not that I was haunted.
Well met, eh?
I genuinely thought I was being haunted.
What in the blaze? What creeps? Fools.
Holy shit.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
You don't understand. You didn't see my face.
I saw it a little bit.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Stay there.
Are you okay?
No! I'm hurting now!
You're what?
I'm hurting. I'm in pain.
Why are you in pain?
That damned Luis. Hold tight.
Oh.
From laughing so hard?
Yes.
You're not
That's-
serious.
Fucking scaring my
I know
ass.
I'm the worst.
Oh my. So long then.
Wait, what'd you say to me?
Oh my. So long then.
What did you think she said?
I thought she was like, I'm not sell someone whose reputation is so shit.
How grand.
All right.
How grand.
How about it?
Oh, where to see it, are you a traveler? Oh shit, I haven't advertised. Oh shit, I'm on auto. Uh-huh. You can take home what you make for a Huh.
Oh yeah?
Sure.
Well then.
Either the vitality boosting, or the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort. Vitality is health. Invigorating bracken might be man.
Pretty good, isn't
Yeah.
ha, looking like a...
Exactly.
Aw.
What you got for me, bruh?
What now?
Yeah, 100 MP to all allies.
That is pretty good, yeah.
And you sell water.
Wait. Oi there. Well now, what are we on?
I guess. Oh, Louise. Don't laugh. How dare you?
That's not what
I wonder if I can see my face in the eyeball.
Oi, oi.
It's really only the top 3, even though they claim they can see everyone. You know?
They helped you even though you weren't in the top 3.
You know, I keep forgetting how big his ship is.
Yeah, and it flies.
And it really does look like it's a dragon carrying a ship.
True.
Not that I want it.
What? Are you clipping that?
Just sublime.
I may be trying to clip that, yes.
It's like, that's my
So
voice.
Quite enough. That will be quite enough.
If I may.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna go see the ship.
Amazing.
It's weird how you have a dock way up in the air like you anticipated a giant ship coming in.
Let's go see.
That's awesome. John.
What? Oh. That's beautiful.
Amazing.
God damn it. I'm gonna have to 100% this game, aren't I?
Probably.
If I may.
I'm, strangely enough... Okay, so if I had to choose between Persona 5 Royal and this game, it would be a hard choice.
That will be quite enough.
Like, Persona 5 Royal is much easier to get
Now, isn't
into,
that something?
I guess.
in a way. Whereas, like, I like the setting of this a lot more. And the premise.
Wonderful. I'm chuffed.
Hello, friends. I'm going into the opera house. Uh-huh.
Closure.
You.
Fine, I'll go find the servants' entrance.
How fine.
You.
Closure.
Check this out.
So here's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to be doing something about the, or do something about the guards for the night of the performance. Want to wait until then?
First off,
All good.
Executor.
Eh.
What?
all right then.
You not a big executor guy?
All right then.
Wonderful.
Hmm.
Now, isn't
It's
that
okay.
something?
Oi there.
What's going on down here?
Hello there.
God damn it. Mind you, that could take a few years. The fuck you mean? I mean, I don't see much else that I
Oh,
could
isn't
do
that
at this
something?
moment in time, because I don't know what the battles upcoming are going to be, so I don't know what to switch the everyone's
know.
archetypes to. You know?
Yeah.
Izme, you have the ninja. Yeah, I want you to keep using ninja. Juna, you kind of have to switch to the faker because I need you to.
Even white lies
boosted on
can
the
still
faker for a
weigh
while.
you down.
Even though your faker is really weak, so you.
You're not even good enough to be my fake. I've put more effort into this than I probably should have.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
I do like her accent.
It's interesting. It's almost like she's British or
I shall
something.
see to it that everyone is protected. I shall see to it that everyone is protected. Ancient
Yes, thank
magic
you.
gather to me now. I too have the power to journey. I too have the power to journey.
I just realized she has a different phrase. They have different phrases for every version or every archetype.
This is
Archetype
the
tree.
power said to belong to a priestess.
Yeah.
BRM a pirate.
how nonchalant I am about this.
Like, if you don't care for
I
it,
had to go
feel
check to
free to
make
just
sure you had
take it
added a
down, 'cause
sound
you
and
can.
not.
It's just
You
the
see-
sincerity in the dude screaming will always be funny to me.
You could see my eyes just what.
Well, now, what are we on about?
At last.
The hell are you on about?
It'll be just you, me, and UFO. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Need to make any changes?
Closure.
What now?
The freedom of a wanderer.
Oh. Um. Sorry, I wanted to give her at least a little something.
Well, now, what are...
At last.
Ready to go as we are. All right, let's follow the plan and wait here.
Got it.
All right, the guards have left their posts. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration. Oh.
Infiltration success.
So,
This. She's wearing her armor.
Yeah.
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
It's en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our part and regroup. Good luck.
let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Man, I voice a whole 2 people in this entire group.
You voice a lot of other characters.
Because I
Alright.
literally have to, like, shoehorn myself in there.
Do you want to voice another character?
Nah, I'm good.
You seem to have an issue anytime I would hang out with somebody. You were like, oh god, I have to voice them.
I'm giving you shit.
Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing. Alexa, turn off bedroom. There we go.
Here we go. What are we going? Is
Sean!
your light turning piss?
What?
Oh my god, you have jaundice.
My liver is failing!
Your veins are piss, Hunter.
I am a machine that turns water into piss.
I can't talk. I'll make it piss.
Mm. Man, I am jaundice.
I'm sure of it.
No, no, no.
Get
I'm
some-
Sean.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juno laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
For the first time in ever, my room is cold.
First,
It feels like I'm in a dungeon. I am. Assassinate your arch enemy.
What am I to do?
Can't have dignitaries in these shoes.
Yes? That gives me an idea.
Gotta go every direction but the right way.
what?
I've done it now.
Still in there? How long are you gonna make me wait?
What?
What do you
What do you
need?
need?
Oh.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later.
Dismissive, aren't they? I guess they're busy preparing.
Rappery doos.
This is the casino level.
Yes.
One day, one of these doors will open.
Woof.
Woof, 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 woof.
Truly.
So this motherfucker's
Interesting.
tooth fell out. Now it's your allegiance to Lewis.
Lewis.
Some people you talk to give you things, and I'm like, Sean, let me check real quick.
Why is this happening?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Why is this happening?
Yeah, see? I'm a kick lane, see? In your pain.
Okay.
You're not serious.
Look,
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here. Here's my prediction for what's going to happen. When Forden seals all of these ancient relics, it's going to release a shit ton of melancholia, which is going to turn this place into a monster dungeon. You know?
And he's gonna blame it on Lois.
Probably. I mean, it kind of is Lois's fault. Wouldn't even need this whole thing wouldn't even be happening if he didn't kill the king.
And curse the sun.
What's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? No.
Oh, bollocks, did I drop it somewhere?
hey,
Hey, is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's just it seems I dropped my key somewhere. So now I can't open this blasted door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy, beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. Rubber.
Man, do you think his power level is on par with Farmer with shotgun?
No, he's nowhere near as powerful as Farmer with shotgun.
He left. Now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose? And he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
if so,
We might ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
then
Okay, I need one of you to sniff out this key.
You racist fuck.
oh my.
Knowing this game, it's close to the back or at the very beginning entrance.
So what I would recommend doing,
Damn
starting
Oh,
from the end and
but
go
hey.
forward. However, there's also entirely plausible that what they've done is ensure that it is the last person that you talk to by having a
Say.
countdown number of people you can talk to.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
A lot of people seem to have lost stuff. Some guy lost a tooth.
Why is this
There's a thing on the ground here. There's something
Hey,
here.
look, it's a green.
Honestly.
Wait, am I gonna have to pull a chowder?
Ridiculous.
Yes.
I find everybody's items.
And I really need their hat. This is not, and these were those, and those, and these were those.
I usually see yielding more peculiar items than keys.
What is it?
Huh. Only support Rudolph in his vision of a Ruissant rule. Silver necklace.
This.
What if?
Everything's pretty standard.
You, I found your whatever.
That reminds me.
Handle the go of your tooth.
very much indeed.
Ah, my tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I am saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier. But I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile can shine.
Is this perhaps?
Wow, we already found it.
Yeah.
Yay, we've done it!
Some fucker fart?
I've done it now.
Sorry, that was me.
Actually,
Oh.
yes.
What?
I found your necklace.
What if?
This is it.
Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We are unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the St. Day Play script. And then I give the script to you. My guy gave me some heroes leaf of light.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
Yep, we're safe here.
That guy also lost
That
something.
damned Luis.
Ridiculous.
But I haven't found another item to
Why
pick
is
up
this
yet.
happening?
Because as you know, I must be the Good Samaritan.
Say there.
What am I to do?
Oh, hey, shoelace.
I'm sure.
Closure aid.
Altaberry cake.
Oh, yeah?
Say there.
Anybody looking for a cake? Anybody want some cake?
Ridiculous.
What about you? You want some cake?
That damned Luis.
Oh. Hey,
Yeah, some cake.
Oh my!
An unopened love letter.
What would you care to do?
Ridiculous.
How about that? You have an unopened love letter.
You've really helped me
As
out
you
with
found
the
my
jam.
letter for me, I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best to forget about it.
what?
Wait, you're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Lewis. She's a dancer of the opera and a follower of sanctism. You see, don't you, as long as Forden and Lewis are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway.
Much gratitude to you.
I'm sorry, I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. Harold's Banner.
Ridiculous.
That's
Why
an
not?
equipment.
Nice.
An accessory. What is Harold's Banner? when in the front row, you just automatically have increased attack.
Damn, that's pretty solid.
That
for a
is
frontliner.
that is fucking solid as hell.
It is useless on a gunner, however.
I'm not a gunner.
I know you're not, but meaning you can't put it on like
What's my
highest
current?
names.
Oh, all stats +5. That's too good to get rid of. Crescent Metal, medium MP recovery every turn in battle. That's pretty good for you because you're an MP. I'll keep that on the back burner for either Stroll or
Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg because I never see them as anything but frontliners. Hulkenberg is sometimes a mage, but most of the time a frontliner.
Yay, we've done it!
Probably Stroll because Stroll's like the fucking heavy hitter. It is open. We can finally
Ready?
proceed. This goes backstage where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Like that.
What?
Why is it dark all of a sudden?
What's happening? What's wrong with the lights?
Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the St. Day's festivities.
So apparently,
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll? So the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dock forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
I love you.
got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Geodagus.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out.
Harties.
I thought Gallica said that.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage pageant lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We finally fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened.
Either a simple accident or... I believe I shot... I believe I... No, what's what's Kami's voice?
I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order.
Master Popo!
Okay, you're thinking Vegeta. You're thinking season 1 Kami, not remix Kami.
No, actually what I'm thinking is... I believe... No, Super Kami Guru.
I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order.
Rest assured, Your Eminence, I shall have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security, call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful, not with even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as
Yes,
you wish.
as you wish.
Grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands to keep in order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Tippity tappity.
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festivities. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official preamble for a while, then start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then.
Sec?
If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her,
Let's
Dagus.
go.
We'll have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry. No way.
Is this the first combat I've done in like 3 streams?
Yeah.
We've been spotted. Hey, great job.
It's okay, they're
We seem
dead.
to have defeated them all.
Good job. All to bury Quilt. Quilt? Quilt.
Who's there?
Someone back here? Yeah, aren't you the elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now we got no choice but to force our way through. Might have been you who got the lights. Must have been you who got the lights. Dogs are loose. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Musari girl.
Watch out.
So we're doing this, doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
At first I thought she said if the Yufa falls, and I'm like, that's
They're
kind of
pretty tough.
racist.
Let's
Better
go.
be careful.
Scour.
Expose your
Right, I forgot that steals MP from them.
I pray you're ready.
Nice.
It is your turn.
To him, I return.
I think they're dead.
Wow, such XP.
I'm capable too. I am most certainly stronger
Great.
than I was.
Good job.
Yay, we've done it.
Crystalline weapon.
What a fortunate.
Imagine they had a mimic in here.
I would die laughing.
What do you think we should do with the chest? Oh, you mean the mimic? There's not really much to...
Let's take it. We may yet find a use.
Left or right?
Well, let me look at my hands right quick to make sure I know which direction. I'm gonna say left.
Left
No, that's
is
right.
Left is dogs. Right is
Yes.
them.
I vote doggos.
Gangway.
They definitely don't see me on the other walkway. Like what the hell?
They're doing their
All
own.
right, did it.
Got me like ooh.
You got me like ooh.
What?
Sure, they sure are a lot of ladders. Which one should we climb first?
For that one.
We found something.
Yeah.
Pocket heater.
Those are nice.
Let's push through.
And now we'll find a
I've never used one.
How nice.
I got
This
a
should
bunch of
prove
money,
useful.
but I don't know how. But she's already used all of them.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
It's 80 degrees here.
What do you think?
Well, she does.
I want to-
She's like, whenever it gets really cold, she hurts a lot.
I won't hold back. Burn. Just one left.
That was amazing, Summoner.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
I pray
careful.
you're ready. This may be excessive.
They don't.
I don't know their weakness.
After you.
I will
Guess
usher
we'll
you
just
to
go
his
out with
side.
us.
What? You can Hamadine.
Flare.
Close your eyes. Let's do this.
Unfortunate.
This is God's judgment. Take this.
Owie zowie.
Closing in on the enemy. It is over.
This can't be.
Yufa hit
Time
their
for some
weakness.
close combat.
Combat's a
Scour.
solid move.
To him, I return.
What is it?
All right.
We found something.
Opera cake. Cape. Opera cake.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What's the matter, Break? None, Break. What's the matter with you?
Nice.
What's the matter, baby?
None, baby. What's the matter with you? There's an item there.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use.
Magic incense. What? Is this the correct path? What the fuck? Oh, okay, left. This side is doggos again.
Ah, yes, the rubbery boobs.
Please, take it.
Right, we did it!
I knew we could count on you.
Let's do it.
Let's do this. Make you take not one step further. The Archeracy's monk army will be respected. The elder is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic. So aim for the Musari girl first.
We can make short work of them.
We've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Gygus.
Burn! To him, last one. I return.
This
They're
is the
weak to
power
piercing
said to
attacks.
belong to a
Hit them all in
priestess.
one fell swoop.
Closing
Okay,
in
so
on
he's
the
just
enemy.
resistant to magic and weak to getting
It is
smacked
over.
in his bitch face.
Time for some
But
close
their
combat.
weakness.
Closure. It's too early to
Okay,
go
it's
to
not weak to
fight.
flashing.
Kings,
Cool.
give me strength. I must concentrate.
We shall sweep them.
There's a cop. Witness the power of sanctism. Take this. I won't lose.
You monster.
Yeah.
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
Let us be raising the roof on this building.
That's a chalice. Is that the thing from Persona 5?
Probably.
Well,
It is actually.
now this is unbelievable. Sanctifex
That's
Gordon's
literally
relic
the
appears to be
chalice
a
from Persona
colossal
5.
chalice.
No, the Holy Grail's different.
Not by much.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no. The Holy... So, it's got the circle marks and the wing motifs. But in this one, the wing motifs are engraved instead of, like, an external feature. So, yeah, it is the chalice from Persona 5, just slightly different.
I like to imagine Yusuke in his free time just made a fucking artistic rendition of it.
Yeah, it's even got this, like, the two layers. You can't see my phone screen. Like the two layers of circles. Interesting.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And
It's
how
just
did
the Holy
such a
Grail.
glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Oh my god!
Well,
It's all Persona
it
5.
looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land.
Yeah.
The top-ranked
Giant
faces
piggy
will
bank
be announced
robot.
during tomorrow's festivities. And now,
Wait,
it
go
is
back.
my
I want to look at the
honor
others.
to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a.
Look at the others. I need to see them.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
No, I wanted to see the others. I didn't pay attention.
Unfortunate.
We made it to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. Definitely not going to be fighting a boss on here.
Good news, you did not in fact fight a boss on there specifically at this point in time.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
Say my
All will be
name.
fine.
Heisenberg.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
See, I'm highly. I know it's going to fuck up, right?
Yeah.
But I want it to work.
We all do.
I can't close my eyes.
Nobody notices the giant glowing blue thing.
From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou
Really? Persona reference?
art I.
It's full of them.
Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray.
What's wrong, Geodagus?
Trust your eyes to steer you right. Trembling finger, hold fast to my
Oh, fuck, it actually hit him?
We got him, right?
No.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Upside down, you fuck. You're gonna get pulled to him.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail.
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Lewis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? We can't be sure.
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
True.
Now is where we fight the boss. Okay, fuck. Okay, party's chosen for me. No Heisme.
Oh, don't forget to equip the frontliner item.
What now?
Yeah, I just remembered. Stroll, you get the Herald's Banner. Hulkenberg, you have all of stats plus 3 plus prevents, pretty much nullifies most issues.
Yes. And she is a Dork Knight.
Soul Hacker, Samurai, Dark Knight, Summoner. I need a healer.
I mean, you can just give Geodagus, like, as a something as a
that is
additional ability kind of deal.
I have him. I gave him Medica. And
Honestly, I think Medica should be fine.
Marakukaja. See, I'm wondering if I should have a mage on the team.
I mean, you have Yufa.
True.
Can you save?
What now?
No.
Okay. Oh, magic incense. Wonder who that's going to.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope.
Sorry, Lewis. We were just trying to play a prank on you. You know, as friends do, right? You know.
Nope.
No. It seems a shame to kill.
I'm sorry.
No.
What did you tell the voice actress to get that?
No.
Angie.
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
No.
What are you doing, Step Lewis?
No. She's saying it like through her teeth.
You, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
Hmm.
That being said, You truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Great last words.
Say it!
Say it, Geodagus.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
No longer have a means to counterattack, but there's still hope if we even can. There's only one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's
Look, you can
play.
see the blood
So
marks.
be
You
it.
can see it hidden.
It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my
My
blood.
aim is just shit.
I will end your life with my own hands.
Up into the left, it would have hit him in the head.
As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
I was fully thinking he was just gonna just crush it.
How do you declare yourself?
He who would be king in your stead.
His name is
Geodagus.
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is
the
a
Alpha
throne, there
and
is a
the
carpet
Omega.
stained red
I am
beneath
Son
it.
Goku, and I am
My
a
name
super.
is Luis Guiaburn.
Say it.
I am the rightful king. He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Okay.
I legit would love if they just let you fight as exclusively Geodagus. Well, we know you need Yufa in your party. Not even a question.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Protagonist, Hulkenberg, Magic Knight, Heisme as the assassin, and Juna as a dancer. Interesting. Why Juna?
People like using her. Oh, because maybe it's because of the fact that she can just like wield so many different characters with her
What do you have?
songstress, masked dancer, whatever.
It might also be to the Hellfire dance. You know.
Fair.
Actually, wait a second. If I... Because it recommends... This is the party makeup it recommends.
Huh.
I can't even do Hellfire Dance with that party. Oh. Okay, I see what it's recommending. It's recommending Sable Dance because Heisme has... Well, he's supposed to. I wish you could change, you know?
Yeah.
Because I can't change his archetype from here.
That is a little weird.
And I kind of didn't really super think... Well, God Killer. Oh. Damn it. That actually upsets me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't give him inherited skills because I forgot that the lineage or the archetype lineage does not carry over all of its stats. Like you have to do it for each individual.
Right.
I was like, I swear I gave him inherited shit. Fuck. Okay. Stroll, what do you have? Increase caster's attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Geodagus has the Magic Seeker, the Soul Hacker, I mean, which has Matarukaja and Marakukaja, so I can increase all allies' attacks and defense. I need something to lower the enemies, which I don't think any of the people I have currently have anything that can do that. Juna can lower the enemy's defense for 3 turns.
Which is useful.
I didn't prepare nearly enough for this. I didn't expect... I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect to be fighting Lewis. I was expecting to fight, like, a creature. Because I thought Lewis's fight would come later, or the fight with Lewis would come later. You know?
Yeah.
It really does suck that I don't have...
That you don't have? Not having does kind of suck, yeah. Sometimes it just makes you want to scream.
I need Juna because she can lower defense. Geodagus can increase both our attack and defense.
Well, Heisme does still have, like, the raise everyone's attack and put them on the front line, right?
No, that was an inherited move that I didn't put on to the ninja.
Right.
Which, I still think it's super fucking dumb that you can't change their archetype from this menu.
That is a little wackadoo, yeah.
A lot of UFAs is elemental. Man, I'm thinking Juna, Hulkenberg, Stroll, and Geodagus.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Charging in.
Okay.
To the rear.
First things
I won't hold
first.
back.
Increase everyone's defense.
Here.
I'm obliged. Thanks.
I owe you.
You
Dancer.
lower the enemy's
Going
defense.
for the weak spot.
This may be your only chance to
You
kill me.
increase everyone's defense again.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you. That helped. Dark Knight.
And you pierce him again.
Bear witness.
Motherfucker. I hate Soul Cry.
Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
I'm glad I was in the back.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Let me help.
Trust me.
Thank you.
My thanks.
You needn't hold back.
Masked Dancer.
Lower his defense again.
This may be your only
I call
chance
upon royal
to kill
power
me.
within. No, let's do this.
Let's do this!
Get it.
Not done yet.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge. I strike.
He's always going to lower my shit, apparently.
Come, accept my challenge.
Seriously?
Sharply, too.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
This will join with me.
You did get an item that removes all debuffs, right?
Yeah.
Let me help.
Worthy foe after all.
Still happening. Here.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
I owe you.
I'll give you the
Behold this power. I'll show you. Maybe, please, after you.
Samurai.
Interesting.
What a mess. Are you prepared? I call the lightning. They die hard.
Bear
That movie.
witness. Come.
I've never seen
accept
Die
my
Hard.
challenge.
I haven't
strike
either.
to kill. I strike to kill.
You strike.
No, everyone's defense returned to normal.
Bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
No. Behold, we stand together. As the point of a sword.
Oh, well, that was easy.
I underestimated you.
Okay. I feel stronger.
It's the first time I've leveled up in a while.
Even I had more to learn.
Good job.
Anime.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
I didn't win that fight for you to just do it in a cutscene, you son of a bitch.
You falter even now.
Oh, Yufa! Yufa, do it!
Not enough, I'm afraid.
What smells like It's here.
Yes!
I knew it was gonna happen.
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Stroll, the best friend. You think they all were watching that from above or from below?
No. Nope. They were not.
He's definitely not dead. Especially because I know I fight him later. Or I know that wasn't the last conversation because there's like a whole thing of, to get the good ending, here are all of the correct answers you have to give Luis. And I looked at him, I was like, okay, I said that. He hasn't said like these 5 things yet.
Lord Luis?
Wow,
At
such
long last.
such effort in that guy's voice.
'Tis done.
It's not done.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
Take it. Just pull it up, you...
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Fordham spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis?
Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Man, a lot of shit happened in an hour.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he
You know what I
truly
mean?
dead? Allow me.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
Lord
Luis. Oh, it's fit. Oh, no, it's
dead.
not.
He's gone?
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more.
Didn't that person talk to Luis?
Yes, he did.
So he's not dead. He's claiming he's dead to get everyone's eyes off of him.
Magic. I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Tis as you say.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and
You know what?
Kingslayer both.
If Stroll
He's
doesn't be...
selling it.
Huh?
He's selling it.
I was going to say, you know, if Luis doesn't... Or if Stroll doesn't, like, become, like, the royal advisor or something, I'm going to be upset. Because my guy knows how to make a speech.
Your camera. Oh, yeah, never mind. I was going to say your camera died for a second.
Yeah, I was about to go to the restroom.
Okay. What? At first, I thought you were gonna say, man, it's really nice to have your piss interrupted by a man screaming.
How dare you capture Caulifla? Or Kefla?
It's Cleffa. That's a baby Pokemon. It came out longer, way before then.
And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
How sharp are your shoulders?
I had not realized you were such an actor.
She says that very loudly out loud in front of everyone.
Well, he did stab Lois with his shoulders.
Or
That's
do
the
you
whole problem.
truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
No, you didn't.
Now, everyone, let's have a little...
Look at those two fuckers just walking off
That
stage.
explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now, we
Also,
shall
the
meet
fact that
tomorrow's festivities with
he has
fresh
claimed
peace
he's going
in
to
our
seal
hearts.
away all of the artifacts, and them claiming that as their divine relic to give away means he can't use it because he has to, in view of everyone, seal the shit away.
Yeah.
Thank you,
He won't.
Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
I just realized nobody else really knows that he was the one that did it.
Is something the matter?
Yeah.
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish.
Louis
Brought
is
it as an
currently on the
offering
ground.
anyway.
God,
Indeed.
how long is this going to last so I can leave?
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or
I'm sorry, you speak up.
Sorry, I'm mad that all I can smell right now is a White Castle burger.
How's a White Castle burger slight or any different than the others?
It's one of those things where when you experience, you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I've
but
never
if you
eaten
don't,
White Castle. My only experience with White Castle is the Futurama bit where their Bender learns how to play D&D and they all get sucked into a fantasy or into a D&D world because of dark matter.
yeah, it sounds about right.
And then there's like, oh, we must go to White Castle, and it's just a castle. The game's over, right? We killed Lewis.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
Damn it. I have to listen to you because you're your future wife.
She is a solid waifu out of 10.
Alright.
Aye, aye, me
It's time for the
hearties.
truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally.
By the way, have you noticed
No,
anytime they're all
speak
standing in
the
a group,
truth.
she's always directly next to me?
That's fair.
We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, alright. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
I have a phone.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse?
Even then, it's probably not
Was to
done.
kill
Probably
Luis.
not done anything.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
Is it murder at that point or
I cannot expect you
execution?
to understand all this immediately. However,
You did this for the prince. His father, the king, was a coward. Puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son. For his bloody, useless corpse of a son. What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another. I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Fucking. Alright, from left to right, we have Clamar. We have. Ishkia. Then we have Elda. Then we have. what's her face?
Mustari.
Mustari. Then we have UGF. Then we have Ruasan. Then we have Nydia. And you want to use the Perpa. Elda, Clamar, Ruasan, UGF, Nydia, Perpas, Ishia, Rogue. We did have a rogue. He kind of died.
He did.
So we kind of got all of them. Like, if we, with the Perpa, we technically already had the rogue, so with that we had all of them. Me, Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heismay, Juna, one of the brothers, Nerdass, our boy that I've already forgotten his name up because it was 80 hours ago.
Grius.
And then Yufa.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island,
The younger brother makes me think of
on your faces too.
Torbeck.
Yeah.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They
Why
put
are
through
you
so
so
much for their
fucking
solid
short,
igniter
you
experiments
cat kid?
Good question.
I guess he is a cat and he's a wolf. A dog. I guess they're not actually siblings.
And now protecting him's all I've got.
You got like Shiba ears and a cat tail.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh?
I can give you a down payment.
We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what
I keep thinking he's about to pull out a Keyblade.
I'm sorry this was all I could do.
What?
Just your.
Captain, let us tarry no more.
Am I wrong though? It really feels like the younger brother would wield a Keyblade.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Nope.
What's going
Not
on?
either.
The curse.
How am I only 30% of the way through these fucking...
Maybe some of them require you to be on harder difficulties.
Use 50 different synthesis skills. Mastered all archetypes with the protagonist. I'm already on the way to that.
Right, so
okay,
the name
so
of
there's...
my dear friend Nokotan is literally just Shika Noko 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 Kosh Tan Tan. Okay, that's interesting, I guess.
So there are 3 dungeon missions left.
Supposedly.
Supposedly. Because Nord Mines, Grand Cathedral, Krigant Castle, Caredrius, Dragon Temple, Opera House, which wasn't really a dungeon, it was you ran through a little area and that was about it. Yeah. Actually, there might be only 1 left. Because these two are ultra rare trophies. List of all main quests. Okay. Let's see. Oh. The next main quest is prepare for the final battle.
That's interesting.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Opera House. Okay, so there are 2 main dungeons left. Apparently. That's good to know, I guess. No, could you imagine if we go to that image
is dead.
and
Forden and his guard were
the
sure
prince
to
is
check
just
Luis's
dead?
body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this.
By the way, shout out to the fact that I'm rank 5 now.
Go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead.
He's
cannot fathom
not.
it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No, there's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
Oh no, he's
And
pretty
Luis
easy to
would have
fight.
nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't
Innocent's a very strong
Our
term.
bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Oh yeah. It's only an outline likely jotted from memory. So that could mean that wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing
Oh,
when I
she's
arrived at
cute
the
with
scene.
shorter hair.
I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across
Did you ever
the
realize the fact that that assailant
Right.
has a very different
I
build?
remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie. No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier,
Forden
said.
Oh my god, they pulled a
He told a
pancakes.
story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Sean, they pulled a pancakes.
They pulled a pancakes.
Forden is sketchy.
And we already knew he was evil, so...
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church.
Why the
Nay, but
fuck
that
is
does
your
not
ear
make it
glowing?
impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
Huh. Really? I thought Sanctism had been around for a while.
If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Yeah, you just stand across the room, hidden, and then
I'm going to go talk to my
yoink it.
sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
It's nighttime. Can I go take a shit?
Yes.
Please? Please?
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down.
The only crime we actually know for certain that Luis committed was killing the king. Which in and of itself is grounds for execution, but still, you know?
Speak for yourself, mother.
Because, like, everything else is stuff he's told us that he did.
True.
But not necessarily stuff that he did actually do. He could have just been saying it, you know?
Either way, my guy has been a menace.
He's been a what?
Straight menace. I mean, he literally... because of what Klinger said, General Klinger said, it's heavily implied that he almost sent you and what's-his-name to your deaths. Meaning he killed that entire platoon.
Yeah, but was that a Lewis thing?
Yes.
Oh.
Klinger was
And that
under
lance he presented-
Lois's...
I take it that's why you went to Verga
Rule.
Island.
Yeah.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden?
Yes.
On Saints' Day of all days?
Yes.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince.
It definitely wasn't
Whether
Forden
some
himself,
official ordered the
but it was
assassination.
definitely
Remember
someone
when
under.
those rumors started?
Yeah.
Father was on edge for days.
I-
Remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and
Personally
send me
think-
away. I don't suppose
And I hate saying this,
you ever heard if there was any truth to
it
that.
could be her.
I can see the future!
Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House...
Yeah. Yeah.
Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people
Oh, wait.
would see
Fuck.
you-
I'm trying to one-hand the controller.
What are you doing?
I was trying to... Hey, look, it's the Holy Grail. Wait, did this say anything? Was there a reference in here? Hey, which deceives the human heart to rule and control them. Ah. Still am upset that I didn't see what the other
ones were.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you rub it hard enough, our boy Yaldabaoth could come out.
Actually, give me 1 second.
Ichibi
Twitch. Channel. VODs. Current VOD.
What's happening?
I'm looking at the. I was zooming back to the thing to see if I could see what the other items were.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's see what we got.
That makes sense.
Okay, so piggy bank robot.
Yes.
The other two are like in weird, like I can't quite tell what they are. I'm gonna send a picture to you and see if you have any clue. Any clue what those are?
I'm not 100%, but I know for a fact that the one on the left is a bucket.
Okay, so we had robots, which is Haru's dad. We had piggy bank, which is fat Asian Hitler Jeff Goldblum.
Yes, fat Asian Hitler Jeff Goldblum.
And we have the chalice. What are the other dungeons? The palaces.
Well,
there's Kamoshida's. Then there's Kamoshida's, Madaraka.
Kamoshida, Madarame, Kamashiro, Futaba, Okumura, Sai,
yeah.
Sorry, Nijima, and then Yamashita.
There is a solid chance those last two items were just like nondescript things because they know you wouldn't see them very well.
Yeah.
And so the only two that they did put effort into were the ones that was like close up on the screen.
Yeah.
You as an accomplice to a man.
No, the one on the right is clearly
the
Frieza's head.
royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister?
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked.
She pulls her shirt off and she has
all
a
these
giant
new
curse mark on her
developments and
from where
tragic
she cursed the
I
prince.
just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
Granted, she
I'll
was
be
12,
fine.
so I don't know how.
Really? I'm sorry.
I don't know if
that
she'd have been
seemed
able to
like
do
that.
that.
If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough
You know
to
what I
play
mean?
the part.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll hold
Meaning,
off on the
I
harder
will
drinks
say,
today.
it
just
could
to be
be her
safe.
or it could
It's
be
been
the
a long
cloaked
time since
figure
we could
that
spend some simple time
supposedly
together like this.
confirmed Lois's
It's like
death.
we're just two sisters
True.
visiting Montario for the holiday.
Granted, I'm not sure if that cloaked figure is ever going to have a major place.
I'll see you again soon.
No.
You're dead. You're dying.
I need to see her feet.
Why?
Because, and now hear me out.
About that.
They specifically showed that the cloaked figure that checked Lois had high heels shoes on.
Huh.
And I'm talking like Bayonetta like high heel shoes.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
No, I'm going to go take a shit.
All right then.
I saw a post of somebody had put on Reddit of Metaphor saying like I inadvertently evened out all my stats and it was like 68, 68, 68, 68, and then the luck stat had a luck of 90 something, and all the comments were like, ah yes, I can recognize another Sunday shitter.
All right then.
Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. Okay, by this point in the game, the fact that the prince isn't a major character makes me think the prince will not be a major character.
He won't.
Like, the prince will not be king. That's what my decision is at this point. The prince is not, or like, I have decided the prince is not going to be king, based solely on the fact that if he was going to have such a major role, he would have been introduced more, or like at least even through more flashbacks than the ones we saw at the beginning.
That's Louise.
Yeah.
Louise was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination.
Forden that good. I had long believed the church was not as presumed as it presented, but this. If he truly was a man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly.
We've finally taken down our greatest foe, and yet it seems we can't even celebrate just yet. I was naive to think that taking down Louis would solve our problems.
We murdered Lois, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. Look, it's like the Zodiac Killer. If you kill every single person, eventually you'll kill the right guy. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Nor a loot.
I still have things to do, like taking a shit.
Like talking to Hulkenberg.
I already spoke to Hulkenberg.
Oh, God.
I'm tired. I'm tired.
At least put a toilet in here.
Let me pull up.
I'm a shit in the bed.
Good night.
Just you watch, I'll shit in the bed and get 2 luck up.
Time marches on, and the age
You're
of the
locking
new
my up
king
with
draws
bands.
nearer.
He's the son of the king, correct?
Yes?
Meaning he's a Clamar.
Something to that effect.
So why doesn't he have
Let's
horns?
get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
For them's the breaks.
I don't like that he's holding that.
Hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration.
Oh,
A
hey, it's
day
them
to
back.
offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement.
I don't trust you.
Luis is dead.
Try. There's
The
not a
royal
way to
family's
just get
murderer
rid
has
of the
been put to
text.
justice. Now
Yeah.
much of the kingdom's trust lies with
So the one
me.
on the right looks like a piece of
Even
armor.
this king
The one on the
divine
left looks like a
lance
shield.
is safe in my hands.
Which are very normal items.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority.
What about deciding a winner?
Establish peace now and crown Sanctifex.
Sorry, just the mouth moving completely out of sync with anything she was saying.
Yeah.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor.
I would trust Ainz as a king more than I would trust this fucker.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's a reason separation of
reclaim
church
the
and
lands
state is
now.
so
Now?
important.
Are you out of your mind?
If he's going
A
to
little
keep it
bit.
close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
We're going to become very unpopular in a second.
Yes. My fate is sealed. I have no choice.
So you were after this lance all along. Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for
My
the
guy's
throne.
just like, I've already won. Let's lay out my plan.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken.
My rank is going to go from 5 to 5,000.
Executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait. Is that...
Hey, Lewis.
You, identify yourself.
You saw the blonde hair?
Yeah.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Oh no, he's being cool about it.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you
This
stay
feels like a
there.
point of no return.
Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Like a turning point. That's the fake lance.
But why?
Oh my god, he replaced it with the fake lance before he ever came up to the roof.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Ah, yes, his MO.
This is the true lance.
No, wait, that was the real lance because UFO was able to use it, like pull it.
Yeah.
So when did
No,
you?
what happened? No, what happened was the guy in the background, the offstage person, swapped out the lances.
Right.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
Is it weird? I prefer Lewis being alive than Forden.
See, I know all this because
Nothing
before you
to
see.
here. The future. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
We killed you.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
What?
Oh.
Zorba?
You're still alive? How the fuck are you still around?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to cover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended
I
for
forgot that
Forden
was
to
what his
die
voice was.
by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
You think he was
So
the
I
one that
devised a
cursed
plan.
Luis?
I would
Or
proclaim
cursed
his
the... No,
death and
it was still
deceive
Forden,
both
wasn't it?
Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically
Yeah, Zorba
regenerating his
actually
flesh
died.
overnight.
He just came back.
Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance?
I doubt it's going to make us fight again, but it might actually do
Bit
that.
slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is
Why are you
the
so
only
quiet
true
compared to
arbiter.
everyone else?
Behold the proof.
Yeah.
Forden lies dead, and the lance is
Did
in
we
my
fucking
hand.
destroy your vocal
Just
cords too?
as planned.
You let us do
Yes.
as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is sanctism.
Oh.
No! Stop him!
No! No! You're not... Don't... You can't attack... Oh, okay, good. The brother's... The younger one's going to die. Or older one. I mean.
One of them.
Why? Go! Run! Come now. Thank you.
And they've since redeemed themselves in my eyes.
Do they have to you?
I mean, they did that a while ago, but
True.
yeah.
It's not that.
They were just misguided. You know?
Yeah.
I see. So even you two faltered.
I wish we knew that the lance could do that.
It is magic.
Here's where the brother dies.
One of them.
Oh, fuck.
Fidelio! Hey! Wake up!
I get it now.
Man,
Only fair
a
thing in
lot
this
of shit happened all at once.
power. With it,
Of
you
course.
can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But
Damn
you
it,
know,
I'm gonna have to keep him at my party, aren't I?
if all the weak get left behind,
Yeah.
who's left to protect them?
Please be a useful.
He's the Berserk care.
I know he's a berserker. But please be strong moves that don't require me to use my damn health.
You know it will be.
Stop talking, Del.
I'm gonna open that restaurant and name it
You know,
Fidelio.
our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Meanwhile, Forden is just
Pitiful.
down
See
there.
what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded
Your teeth are clipping through your mouth.
more than anything.
Did you notice that?
Not concern yourself with this
Beautiful.
peon,
I
Lord
noticed
Louis.
it right after you said
With
it.
my newfound power, I shall tear them
It
limb
took
from
me
limb.
out of it. He was so angry, and it just looked so funny.
Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
So we're gonna fight Gordo?
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't fucking kill no one.
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run.
Basilio, come with
Hell, apparently we've been exonerated of all of our crimes because we didn't even kill Lewis.
I will not let you die now. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut! Come, make haste.
Come, make waste.
Come.
Wait, I can't because it's the 11th and I missed my shit.
Oh. Welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it.
I knew one of them was going to die, but I'm still kind of upset.
That's enough for us.
Basilio.
I knew it was going to be the short one.
Best to leave
I
him be
did
for a
too,
while.
mostly because
He's just lost the
out
only
of the
family
two,
he
which
had.
one is the most likely one to join the party as a berserker? The guy with the giant axe? Sean, how many sounds are you going to add to my damn server?
That's a great question. You have 24 slots.
Yeah, and almost half of them are used.
No?
3, 6,
Yeah.
9, 10, 11.
Yeah. Yeah.
One more sound and it's half of the slots taken up.
Bagel.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse
It's
might
not.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have
To be
cast
fair,
it
you
at
put
Forden's
in more than
command.
I have.
Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's...
By the way, it took me way too long to realize that that makes sense was coming from the Discord.
That also makes sense.
Oh my god, did you add both of them?
That makes sense. That also makes sense.
Aye, aye, me hearties!
The village is deep in the forest.
It's
not an
was
easy place to
tempted,
find, even if you're looking.
and I might in the near
Going to the
future
prince's
look
side could be
into it
dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
to find a different one.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no
It'll
longer have
definitely
any
shut
leads
me
to
up every
follow.
time you play it.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Where are you off to?
To probably just mourn his
Look
brother.
at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive?
Basilio's inner thoughts right there.
Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that,
Okay.
I'll always be with you.
I would
Don't
have
give me that
loved
look.
if they added like a
Well,
more noticeable
This one's
echo
goodbye
effect.
for now.
Yeah.
You ready?
I mean, it's pretty noticeable on my end.
It's a little noticeable, but like it could be more noticeable? Question mark?
I like the subtlety of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
I feel like the most
Thou
thematically
hast
correct
chosen a
team
noble parting.
to fight Lois with
O Lodestar, whose
would
light
be
reveals the king's
him.
own
G-Dragon,
path.
him,
Henceforth, thy fears
as well
and
as
insecurities
Joel and
are thy
Hulkenberg.
lot. Awaken.
I would think Stroll and Juna. Because Hulkenberg was only after Lewis because she thought Lewis was the one that killed the prince, but he didn't.
To be fair, so is Juna. Man, my guy really hitting that.
See you around, Dell.
I thought he was screaming into the mic. Oh. Oh, he intimidating.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. My guy is turned into Juggernaut.
Thank
Him,
goodness.
the Juggernaut.
You're finally awake. You were passed out. Don't scare me like that.
Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
I fist bumped my brother, and now I'm asleep on the floor.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Time to give us the handshake.
Oh, that's sweet. Sanctists came to see him.
From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
That's actually really sweet.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Why has Basilio somehow so quickly become one of my favorites?
He's great.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. They need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence.
I thought Godot would be the one to take over for him.
Girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See, since strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
I mean, he is third.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
Rella, will you take...
This is all rather
Or
sudden.
will you take this honor of being upgraded from side character to main character?
Antagonist?
Not main antagonist. Main antagonist is still Lewis.
Of course, you would have our full support.
Hey,
Naturally,
Lois.
we will make
I'm
arrangements
the
so
Saint
that the
Effects
tournament's
now.
next round turns
Hey,
in your
Lois.
favor.
Remember that time I became the
Even
Saint
so,
Effect?
I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well,
I love how we refuse to use his actual name.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just
No,
heard from
I
the Palace Sanctum.
aggressively
I figured they
refuse
shoved
to
someone
call
up
him
to take
anything
Forden's
but
place.
Lois.
But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
the politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many
I mean, it's probably in the secret Elder village, isn't it?
What do we do?
We need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Not a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's Elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince of all elders.
I am the prince of all Saiyans.
I am the prince.
But I am the prince of all scions.
Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Well, we both had the same thought, but just...
I am the prince. Was that believable?
And you having fun?
My engine won't start.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword.
You think the prince is going to die?
Good. Then
Good
we
question.
declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
That feels like something this game would pull.
It do.
Right then. Looks like
As a
I have
way
give
to
the
get
old
around
girl
having to
a
give the
voice
prince a
worthy of
character arc.
prince.
Yeah.
My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished.
Wait, so is he...
Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
What if the... I want the whole place to look completely different.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Of course you put me on the ship at fucking 11th.
9/11.
They hit the second Sanctifex!
The Holy Lands can't melt steel beams. How's the idea going?
What now?
You motherfucker.
You're so close.
I'm so close. I'm
So
so close.
Alright.
So what do you do?
Where to?
What I do is I go by the recruitment center, see if they have any bounties for them. Nope. Alright, what about the armorsmith?
Shit has gone to hell.
Hey.
Okay, now we need Basilio shit.
Oh my gosh, it's your hatchet.
Oh my god, my hatchet.
Oh, nice. Alright.
Ah, nice.
Hey.
Ah.
Hey.
Hello. Ah, I get it.
Good.
Actually, wait.
What
First,
now?
first thing I should have done is this.
I'm surprised you didn't.
Hey, nice.
Good thing.
Yeah.
Good to know that all of the stuff I currently have is still better than everything else. What should I give you? I already have that equipped to Vegas. Do you like one of my 11 night bracelets?
You could sell some. Actually, the medium HP recovery would be nice. If it's like a class that starts using up HP to use its skills. That's sad.
What?
That Basilio is at a higher level than Yufa.
That's sad.
What? Are you
Slam
agreeing
strike.
with me?
Oh no, he uses MP. Finally, another
War cry.
I forget what kind of attack that is. Not piercing and slashing, but you know.
So
That
got
does
strike,
that doesn't
slap.
use HP. Ooh. Wanton destruction. Deals extreme physical strike damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-type weakness to strike.
Damn.
That's fun.
Damn.
That's fun. I like that.
Both of them are pretty solid. And Charhe, that's a pretty good ability.
Oh wait, shit. Royal archetypes. Basilio requires martial artist. Of course he requires the fucking martial artist.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm gonna have next time I get access to a dungeon, I have to grind in that thing for a lot longer than I would have to usually.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to go through and try and max out everybody's archetypes.
I'll do.
So I can get their royal archetypes.
I would keep him as a berserker for now.
I mean, yeah. Wait. World archetypes.
I was gonna say, you can technically check what the next thing it gives him is.
Archetypes. What?
Like the one below is berserker. It should just tell you what it
doesn't
requires.
tell me. Oh, it does. It's just berserker. And it requires
Man, it's
Basilio
almost
rank
like
6.
I know these things. Because it also tells you, like... Yeah, it also tells you the rank requirement as well. For Basilio.
Knight and warrior.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
It's basically like the 4 archetype families that work best for him are berserker, brawler, knight, and warrior. He's a very simple man. You know?
I'm getting stronger.
You am getting stronger.
Who's a warrior?
I see.
Warriors.
This all right.
I'm counting on.
I'll also give him like the commander and faker.
That's
Maybe
fair.
the commander. Let's give him. Actually, let's give him just a bunch of stuff so he can at least have a little bit of everything to work with.
Yeah.
I can use this.
Like I'll give him
got
a
a
little bit of the healer,
Right here. All right.
so he can at least have a healing ability.
I'm getting stronger.
I'll give him the mage.
This all right.
I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This all right.
Having Marakukaja might be really useful for him.
Yeah.
Increase attack on everyone.
I can use this.
And then the faker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Which will give, if I leveled up some abilities to just lower enemies.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you have more archetypes than Yufa.
Stronger.
And you got more hero fruit.
20% archetype mastery, 15% archetype mastery. Yufa, what else you got?
Not enough love.
Seeker, mage, healer, and summoner. I mean,
What's the one on the top left, right? That's not glowing despite being alone? Oh.
requires mage level 15 and thief level 10.
Oh, ew.
Yeah, you hold that. Wait. Yeah, you hold that sword, Yufa. So menacing. No, that one's funny. She got double knives.
2 whole knives.
Okay.
They call her Knives Chow because she likes knives and she eats a lot. Pardon.
I'm glad that this doesn't have a deadline because I completely forgot about it.
Yeah. Ba-da-dee-da-dee-da.
2 hours.
9, 11.
I'll be right back. I'm going to the restroom again.
Yeah. Trust me, I've experienced it firsthand. Okay. I'm going to read.
bagel.
Are you back? Oh, hey, you're back.
After a long while, I have returned. 15 pounds lighter.
Holy shit. Literally.
Unholy, actually.
Let's head there right away.
I'm tired.
Hi, tired.
Well then.
Did that say, wait. Help facilitate living as a group instead of, like, he used to, wait. I'm still popularity rank 5.
Nice.
Wait. One drifting between fates becomes true. You must not shrink in the face of danger. If Horton's death is going to throw rankings into chaos, we need to choose our next steps carefully.
Very carefully. No. Damn.
I always get Badoo meat and gridgrass.
Yeah.
Sure.
Good night.
9/11.
Yeah.
Hey, look like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as how I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to bed for Prince, or you doing it to save the country?
It's the same thing.
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
You want to save the country or playing along a game. Gotta actually win this race. So if we can't save the Prince, you take his place for good. That means we win the tournament, we'll have to take the light of your grave.
So, I have to act as the Prince from now until I die.
I'm just saying. You declare yourself Prince tomorrow and everything changes for you. Forever. You know what you're signing up for.
I'm ready.
Right.
I was close. I joked that he was basically going to be like the Prince's double or something. Or like his shadow or some shit, and look, he's the Prince's fucking replacement. Into you! God, that's for sure.
What if I'm actually, like, weirdly enough, the Prince's brother?
God, you know what'd be hilarious?
What? If
you were the person that put the curse on the Prince, and you just forgot.
Ugh.
Then...
Plot twists I don't want.
I'm not just following you to go with the flow, right? Auto-avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that best Lois into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream, for a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live in. Live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so am I. We got a deal, Capitan.
Why do I have to always close? I want some nights where I'm just able to cook dinner.
That's why I stopped cooking dinner. Because I was always the closing shift.
Strange enough, at that point, I was still mostly opening.
Yeah. God, I hate closing shift.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nearer. 9, 12.
Oh god, they hit the second king!
Look.
He did.
It's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on. I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
What has she done?
Out for just jumping mid-range.
Besides being called the Saint.
Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido.
I didn't
Truly,
recognize
I do see the
God
truth
as
in your
like the
words.
name of a deity,
However, this
and
is
thought
also
he
the
was
will of
talking
the
about
Crown
some
Theocracy.
guy whose name was
Friends
God.
gathered here. Do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Wait, is that my face? No, that was Rella's face. Or was that my face up there?
Yeah.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless. and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
Murder.
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillerburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
It's weird how I suddenly don't trust her anymore.
Yeah.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
The fuck? Oh, Palo Sand. Okay.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Oh, look, I am up there.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Damn.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
He's staring at me. I wonder why I have heterochromia. Because that feels like that. No, it feels like there would be a reason behind my character
You see
having
that
that.
light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates
It's
has
entirely
disappeared.
plausible that what
The
happened
protection of the magic
they're
is
like
no more.
a half-breed or some shit like that.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Can we have that back, please? Yufa, pull it.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation. And you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Louis,
Yeah, go pantsuit,
you
Mom.
will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V. Last heir.
Could you imagine if I actually was?
His
It'd be
Highness,
interesting.
the Prince himself has
And I
risen
didn't
to
even know
vanquish
it.
Evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella?
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Oh fuck, am I actually the prince?
An elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
Or am I maybe the brother?
Yeah.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed,
Wow,
I
even
have
Louis
no
believes it?
retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne.
Well, on the bright side, revealing myself as the prince has basically cemented my position.
Fair.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms.
I highly doubt the
I
prince's
shall wait
rank
for the
would
royal
drop.
capital to meet the one left standing.
Imagine the king up on this, the island king just straight up says, "What? No, you're not."
What?
I secured the abandoned Dracodius. Oh shit, I can give that to...
Ew.
Oh shit, I'm
Now you
rank 3.
can actually wield it. And you're rank 3.
That's why I'm in the eyeball.
Yeah, because nobody gives a shit about Godot.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Louise?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right
Please
here.
kill him.
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout.
I'm sorry.
I ask once more. Stand down.
That looks like the shit that was cast on the prince.
Yeah.
Rella?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
Oh no.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country.
She
As
got
long as
mind
we believe in
control.
her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella. Saint Rella.
Can we kill her?
Conjure.
Juna, can we kill your
Careful.
sister?
I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There is definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away.
Was your timid personality before this a
Sanctifex
ploy
Fortens
just to
is
get to
only a
this
tool.
point?
A means to exploit
Yes.
the people, abuse his authority, and mask
Damn.
injustice as poverty.
Kinda called it.
I can see the future.
And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes
Those
salvation
poor
true?
unfortunate
Luis claims that there is no God.
souls.
That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties.
Why is
Now
everyone's like
and
big
forevermore.
desire to get rid of anxiety and all hardship? Hardship is what hardship is the catalyst for progression.
salvation to strip them of free thought.
Fuck you, you fucking
Perhaps
piece of
not.
shit.
For this
Marky,
country has
wannabe
bled them of it for
dick.
too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live. Wait. Surely you can't mean... No.
That makes
You
sense.
healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
No! Get out of her head!
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No. Why? Sister, you can't have. You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it.
No
All
formula.
you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
I call upon my gauntlet runner. Why the fuck is everyone after us? She literally just said she was the one that killed the prince in the first place.
Yeah, but they weren't paying attention.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
My God, he knows how to run that thing.
Yeah, he's been doing this a while.
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then that's what we'll do.
Please tell me Nuris built this thing to fly now.
You're saying
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
She's adorable.
If it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already.
Fucking thank you, Heisman.
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Wings.
I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet.
Nuris cementing himself as one of the greatest insane inventors of anime.
I love this man.
He turned the legs into wings.
Let's fly!
That's fucking awesome.
Impossible.
That's awesome.
Flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
Yufa's having a time. Oh, never mind.
This might take some getting used to.
I thought Yufa was like dancing in like happiness.
I would have been so happy if she was. Birds, birds, birds.
Take that world! I really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Fucking love Nuris.
Our boy Nerdass doing all his good shit.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it'd work.
I always knew Nuris could make
I
it work.
legit would have just responded with
Because you're as
flying
bold and
it.
big-headed as I am, what?
What?
Really old.
I would have responded with, "Aren't you flying already?" Duraka Odios.
You? What the fuck did you just say?
Dracadio switch.
On Basilio.
You fully
On Fidelio.
awary.
Boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
Arigato. Me.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried? My
Probably
guess
where it
is
all began.
the Mage Academy, or what remains of the
Oh.
place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. To us known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Judah, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days?
How much of your stream do you want to be cutscenes? Yes.
Yes.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden,
We could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain,
My name is Geodagus.
if she
Gygus.
is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she
Geodagus.
lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I'm never prepared for the robot Geodagus.
Even though it's literally your thing.
I'm prepared for that.
Juno,
Geodagus.
would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford
Once
to.
again, it always sounds like it's about to say a
If-
slur.
Look, if at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juno.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint smuggler. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I'll pay you a little bit of
Please
mind.
pay me no mind. Mark the location of Mage Academy. Rella will be waiting.
Aye, aye, me hearties!
Okay, when I prepared. Okay. First things
Got it.
first. Take a shower in the Mile High Club.
It's not quite the Mile High part, my guy. That implies you're fucking.
Oh,
Damn, more Bordeaux beating red grass. Hell yeah, brother.
The thing that I always get. Ah, my arm cramping. I don't know why.
what now? I found new power.
You did it! Now max out more. I mean, it's right there too, so.
Now, where was I?
Hello.
Plus, I have other things I need to do with him.
Oh.
Yeah. Cat.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Yay. Increases your imagination by a whole 4.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see.
Not that attitude.
If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that. I hope so.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe, the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end.
Yay.
There are 2 reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, Did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply.
Or you could just
cast
tell me.
a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more
Too
so
much
your
effort.
own.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel.
Why?
I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live. But I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well.
Ryuji,
if we only ever meet in this mind space,
Makoto.
I can't give you so much as a single letter.
Elizabeth, Margaret, Lavenza.
No, what if this just turned out to be Mona, and his name is actually just misspelled? You know?
Yeah.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
The baby!
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
Scholar in search of utopia. More. Keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtue. By the grace of his new...
Damn, a whole handshake.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Damn.
Huh. Interesting.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
You did it.
Do make yourself at home.
Minotaur or a main vessel, flaming main vessel. Multi-target almighty magic is good. Because, you know, multi-target unavoidable damage.
Yeah.
An obsidian bone vessel. Just give Yufa some more stuff to use.
Yeah.
Backing up. to get the elite mask, I have to first have the previous two, it seems. Like, to get the samurai, I had to have both the swordmaster and the warrior. Interesting.
Yes.
But then...
Oh. It's for... oh, it's from the old world. So it goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple? Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possible. Oh shit, I had auto on. That he would know such a language. Then the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead.
That is...
No, he's right there. See,
I...
look, it's the top right.
I didn't realize I got close enough that you could hear my inner thoughts. Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh Lord, he
Stretching.
Oh Lord, he's stretching.
How dare you stretch without my command?
How dare you stretch without my consent? Just for that, straighten your back, you bitch. And then stretch for me. And while you're at it, do some water reps.
I don't see any of those.
And maybe because I'm on mod view.
I see Pharaoh Seed escaped. A wild Yamask appears.
Fine, then they shall be rejected.
Huh. The true seeker, bountiful. Dude, if I looked as half as cool as that.
Fair.
Fascinating.
See him now, bitch.
Oh, give me one second while I equip Juna. What? Why are you wearing that? You should be wearing a mask. Oh, because I no longer had the other mask. Okay.
I just realized you don't have it. For some reason,
What's this?
I thought you had Aaron's Pokey Awesome 2 defeat it now, bitch sound.
Alright.
Hey, Kotoyamas.
I want the Book of Apocalypse.
I don't. Tain't my place to say who should live or die, be it the world or some bint.
Ah!
Wait.
Fucking Book of Apocalypse is a New Game Plus thing. It's a secret boss.
Oh!
Oh.
Wait, this is Atlas, not Square, so it can't be Lavos. Because, like, that's literally how you first get the option to fight Lavos in Chrono Trigger.
Just notice this. What do you think's over here?
Doesn't matter. She's sitting on your shoulder. That's all that matters.
I don't come down here all that often.
Yeah.
Just teleport, bitch.
Holy crap, teleporting centaur. What?
Just the music.
Check it. Yo.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
So we can just straight shot it over there.
Oh, nice.
I want freedom.
Look, there are things to the side. I want to check them.
This is a painting, and this is a painting, each of which I can give to small child.
Here.
We want to see the bee.
Let's be off.
Hip hip and all that shit, I guess.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
She
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial Magla to be absorbed by the Lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Are metallic dragons made of the metal they are?
Anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of
Are
grudge against them.
chromatic dragons made of the color they are?
I was just saying, if you killed a metallic dragon, could you harvest its, like a gold dragon, could you harvest it and get a bunch of gold?
I highly doubt that would work.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The
Motherfucker didn't even give me a chance.
The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
It's the College of Winterhold before it fell to ruin.
Academy.
And after.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be
Bitch, no.
self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
You're laying it on a little thick there, Rella.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong.
I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own.
Aye, me Harties.
So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to.
The fuck was that movement? You saw that, right?
I did not.
Okay, give me 1 second. Alexa, turn on bedroom.
Oh, I see it now. The
Don't
weird
worry.
fucking
Don't worry,
shrug
I'll,
thing.
I'll imitate it for you.
Are you okay, Hunter?
That's a good sound. Alexa, turn off bedroom.
I love it so much.
Never! What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
That makes sense!
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Aye, aye, me Harties.
Are we fucking fighting?
Darglin!
You didn't even give me a chance, my guy.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Bagel.
We fucking go from one battle into another battle.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you You need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no
Some
choice.
poor sucker back in like the olden world was like really obsessed with D&D and decided to use his one genie wish that he found to introduce D&D magic to the world.
Well, then you'd have spell slots instead of just straight up MP.
True.
Let's go.
Unless, and now hear me out.
Maybe not.
They
Might as
realized that spell slots were really stupid.
Here.
Trust me. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
This is just what I need.
In the name of justice. No holding back. Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Not comrades, lend me your strength. Pierce through them.
Good job.
Allow me.
Oh no, she's cold.
I'm cold. June is frozen over.
I won't hold back.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Stroll watch me. His attacks will do much less damage. The captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
This should help.
Thank you.
That helped.
I let justice prevail. Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
It comes to
How dare you?
Well, welcome there.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Here.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
I owe you.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Behold this power.
Samurai. Perhaps not. No holding back. Let me rethink this. Are you prepared?
I think it has an elemental
You gotta aim
barrier up.
better than that.
underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Oh, right.
It comes to this.
Stop it.
I mean, that just means you're taking up one of her turns.
Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
They've come forth, royal soul.
Everyone get another
Thank
attack
you,
boost
thank
up.
you.
My thanks.
I'll show you.
Don't use elemental. She put up
Yeah.
another portal.
A bit much, actually.
I was gonna say just put up like
Maybe some.
two or-
This is just what I need.
because that will take up one of her turns.
Now, samurai.
And then you can do the Maraku Kaja with him, which will keep everyone's defense
Be
up.
ready
to
for
half
anything.
turn.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Only a flesh wound.
Please.
Take this.
I know.
So cold.
Or not.
That's annoying.
Captain's frozen.
With blade in
His
hand.
attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
God
Perhaps
damn
not
it.
this.
Yeah, everyone but Hulkenberg is frostbitten.
Man.
No sense in waste.
Come! I'll run you through!
Stroll's frozen.
By this
His
power.
attacks will do much less damage.
I would just use Medica.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I'm sorry if I'm
Judas,
taking over.
behold this power. Her attacks are gonna
I
be
forgot
weaker
he
now.
had Medica.
I call upon royal power within! No, not this. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
It comes to this.
Owie.
Oh no, not Medigala.
Not Gigolo.
Megidala?
June is frozen
Dark
over.
Knight.
Her
This
attacks are
join
gonna
with
be
me.
weaker now.
Coordination is key!
Raw with Royal Might!
It's okay.
Soul Hacker!
I'm gonna use this again just to keep everyone's.
Here.
Yeah.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
I owe you.
So cold. This might be a good strategy.
Show them strength.
This should help.
Need help.
Let's need it.
That helped.
What's happened?
It comes to this.
Wow. Okay, now you're gonna start using status shit.
Captain's
That is
frozen.
a mid-move.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Dark Knight!
Even though you're literally going to
As the
brute force
point of a
through it.
sword! Worthy foe
Stroll,
after all!
your feet
Let's go.
down.
That's upsetting.
Let me help.
It only said sharply.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
My thanks.
This is just what I need. Let's not. Masked dancer. Hulkenberg
I shall
moving
vanquish
forward.
To
evil.
protect the weak.
They die hard.
Wow. Okay, don't just basic
Take
that.
this! Is that all?
It comes to this.
The captain's frozen.
For all that we
His attacks are
strive
gonna be a
for!
lot weaker.
All right, let's
Still
go.
standing, I
Juna,
see.
your speed's down.
It's freezing. I won't hold back. With healing power.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Please, Captain.
I call upon
Show
royal
them
power
strength.
within.
There we go.
Beautiful.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
Wow,
Why
bitch.
go that far?
On the bright side, he only gets 2
Oh,
attacks
no.
per turn.
I just saw the whole attack +2.
Damn it, I should have defended.
The captain's frozen.
Dark Knight!
His attacks are gonna be a
No.
lot weaker.
Comrades, lend me your strength! Soul Hacker! Here! I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Behold this power.
I shall fight. Samurai.
Yeah, he's no longer blocking all of elemental shit.
Yes.
Withdrawing. Closing the distance.
Well, that was
I
all
shall
her doing.
vanquish
anyway,
evil.
So yeah.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
That helped.
Get fucked.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Let's see.
Get figgity fucked.
No. now. Let's set it up.
So he no longer blocks solo.
Wind.
This is just what I need.
Are you prepared? The power of lightning!
Ow. Ow.
That son of a bitch, he did it again.
I'm gonna use some more spirit dust.
Here. I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Because I want him to re-boost everyone's attack.
Let me help.
So that doesn't disappear.
Helpful as ever.
Fair.
You lower his defense again.
No, I shall
and
vanquish
you
evil.
reboost all of our defense.
This should help.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Hey, Pong.
Gold.
Damn.
Stroll's
Dark
frozen.
Knight.
His attacks will do much less
Pierce
damage.
through. They yet cling to
Captain's
life.
frozen.
Vitus power.
His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Juna's frozen over.
Yeah, take the difficulty off of easy mode, Hunter. Keep that defense
really
low.
Frozen. Samurai.
What?
It's not really doing you much bad, per
I know.
se.
Get a solid max defense as well.
Oh.
Okay,
Stroll's frozen. His attacks
Join with
will
me.
do much less damage.
so I can't
Nope.
do
This
that.
skill, let justice prevail. As the point of a worthy foe
Juna's
of the
frozen
soul
over.
hacker.
Her attacks are going to be weaker now.
Fire.
You did it! And recovered a whole 4 MP out of
I
it.
am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
It's okay, Bethwood. Damn.
Good. 'Tis done.
Where the fuck did you? Oh, you forgot a little bit of XP because she's gotten up to the rank where she actually gets some outside of battle. I forgot.
Yeah.
I admit, it feels.
I shall strive to.
Power can be.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I mean Harties.
Aye, me hearties.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed
I'm surprised
my
McDonald's
destiny
hasn't
through
made
song,
a hot
you
dog.
said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have.
Hunter.
As a true-born
What?
heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you
Because
were
it'd be
like
awkward to order a foot-long
a
McQueener with a
shining
straight
beacon.
face.
Can I get a McDog?
You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
Giadigas.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Time to turn back time.
kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late we have another
More like the Elden Ring.
its head.
You got me like.
Thanks for this. Thanks for the backup.
Louise.
I was waiting for the chance. I was gonna say it with Elden King, but
no respect for the church.
Fucked it up.
But his military merits are getting too great to ignore.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the
matter
fuck up.
stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Louise. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Louise in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest. I trust. The king's heart falters.
The triangle thing is the Kikoho, right?
Yes.
Kikoho. I'm trying to Kikoho Forden. If it can take down Cell, it can take down him.
It doesn't take down Cell. It fucking annoys. It pissed him the fuck off, though.
It buried
He's
him.
lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him. And see the face of a man preparing to abdicate.
Sure.
Man, they really kept trying to make Tian Shenhan relevant.
It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent.
I'm gonna be honest. I know more about Dragon Ball than I ever thought I would as a kid.
Unrelated by blood.
Even when I first started watching anime, I kind of like told myself I wasn't going to be one of those guys who's obsessed with Dragon Ball. And now I'm having conversations with a coworker of mine about Dragon Ball regularly.
Well, to be fair, like, you literally have me who can, for the most part, tell you most of what you need to know.
I still think it would be really cool if Janemba was a bad guy in Dragon Ball Daima.
You live the rest of your life.
Yes.
Regretting a single night's lapse of judgment. Hmm?
I'll do it.
Fuck that man.
Which is weird because I didn't know Janemba existed before like 4 weeks
My
ago.
parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their
I
magical
should watch the Dragon Ball
prowess.
movies.
I lived in disappointment.
Specifically Fusion Reborn.
You became
I mean, you can
my
watch
hope
most
for
of them on
living.
Crunchyroll, to my knowledge.
Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you.
I will say,
in the end,
watching the dub
I
of
suppose
Super
this was the
Android
only way I ever managed it.
is worth it.
Is it worth it specifically for in your you can't talk to me with your $30 haircut.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. Goku died. And funnily enough, not just because of that.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity.
Like,
I
Goku
felt from
absorbing the spirit bomb
find it
is the
indescribable.
rawest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Man, their conversation is really interesting.
Horton's a piece of shit. I'm sorry.
Surely
He deserved to die.
The restaurant of creating sicknesses solely house my parents yielded to authority and only ever possessed and measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. I, Saint Rella.
Think about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What power have you sought?
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown.
As the final
After
boss
the
usually
assault
does.
on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10
No,
years,
bring him
Luis has
back
been
to
clad
life.
in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have
Man,
no
how
regrets.
fucking surprised do you think all of the citizens are going to be when suddenly her face just disappears?
I don't know.
Sister! Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
I invented radio. Again.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your
Fuck you,
minds.
guy over there.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some
I'm
spell.
going to kill
We
myself
witnessed
now.
a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe?
Man, these poor, just random citizens that have to deal with this shit.
Yeah.
They're just like, oh, we get to elect the next king? Oh, this guy's a piece of... Oh, they're all pieces of shit. Wait, this guy seems... No, wait, he's a piece of shit. Oh, wait, she seems cool. Oh, wait, she was the assassin that killed the prince.
Ticks!
Ticks?
Yes, they are politics.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a
Balan, why have you grown on me?
He's like
What
the best
became
character.
of my church? My faith.
Fucking Godot's having a
How can I
crisis
go
of
on
faith?
without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Bitch.
Can we have that?
At last,
That seems useful.
my role is at an end. Juna,
Where'd it go?
I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do?
Go hug your
Basilio,
sister.
Tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna
Goodbye, pink-haired
and this
Makoto.
country in your hands.
See, I was half expecting for Lois to pull a fucking Walter and just kill her.
No.
Thank you.
Because he would.
Lewis had a lot in the last bit.
Your
They
life
needed
and
to
will was
give
always
him
your own.
a little bit of a break.
If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over.
The true crime of royalty. The killing of siblings.
Yeah, they like doing that.
Okay, but why did you do it like this? What's so wrong with like a good old knife and it just...
Good old-fashioned decapitation.
Yo, the prince be waking up?
Wakey, wakey.
Open your eyes, my prince. Me and him do look a lot alike.
He's cured.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm calling siblings.
Rella is...
Which is going to get, it's going to give me legitimacy for the throne as well.
Well, to be fair, like, it could be like half siblings.
True. Same Elden mother.
Yeah.
That might explain why he was in the village in the first place. Ooh.
Damn it!
I love a good
What
piano.
am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make a
Say what you will about
She
Maruki,
was as much
his
a
palace had a
protector as
good
any of us.
his palace had a cool theme to it.
Well, I gotta catch you.
Am I wrong?
I mean, I guess.
Do you remember what his palace's theme was?
Yes.
I fucking love it. The
It was very somber, which, you know, made a lot of sense. My personal favorite is still fucking Mijima's.
I also love that the name is just called, the name of the palace's theme is called Gentle Madman.
Yeah, I mean, literally, his god is the fucking eldritch horror of fools.
Damn, after this we gotta do Persona 5 again, or finish Persona 5, don't we? And 3.
Closer to finishing Persona 5R than we are Persona 3R. Persona 3 make, sorry.
Technically, I feel like I should finish Persona 3 before I do 5, because I don't know 3. You know?
I guess. Doesn't matter, either way. As much. Fuck yeah, I caught a Toad School. And one day he shall evolve into the Toad's Cruel. I still love Toad School's running animation. Yeah.
Make a hamburger country! Nice, 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 nice!
You know what I'll say about McDonald's?
What?
People complain that McDonald's is too expensive nowadays, and I agree that most of McDonald's is too expensive nowadays.
Uh-huh.
If you're smart about it, you can still get a lot of stuff from McDonald's for a relatively cheaper price.
That's fair.
My usual go-to is 2 McDoubles and a large fry, and I can usually get that around $4 or $4.50. You know, $4.50 to $5, which
definitely cheaper than anything I get at McDonald's.
Because like if you order from the app, using the app is so effective because you can build up points which you can use to buy stuff with it for free, and they also have deals on there. One of them which is usually like $1.50 for any size fry. Hence how I get like the 2 McDoubles are usually from the value menu for like buy one get one for $1.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful.
And then I turn those 2 McDoubles into one just like larger burger. A Big Mac, if you will.
Orgar.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn.
The Saint of Ulrich.
Fussy. A bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop
By the
everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
No.
Spunk.
Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind
Wait,
Luis
wait,
himself.
wait, wait. What do you mean? I thought Rella was second place and I was third.
Yeah.
With her dead, doesn't that make me second place?
Yeah.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Leroy!
I can't believe Family Guy referenced that.
And it was in the dumbest way possible.
Terrorists on a boat. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement.
Wait a second. What the fuck was the plan? If I claimed myself as prince and then the prince eventually woke up, they'll find out I'm not the prince.
Yeah.
Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain, with any real chance at the throne. The boy...
I don't know, I think Katharina has a chance.
To all lessers
Yeah.
who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not
It's our
wait for the
favorite
former king's
mommy
judgment to pass.
and her adopted
Let
daughter.
us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule.
Oh,
My
I
proposal
didn't even
is
notice
this.
them.
On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat, as in our battle at the Opera House. Welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I could just not.
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he
You
saw
know?
that so-called prince limb from limb.
Yeah.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to
It's the fact that all of the royal families of the different countries and like the high officials are being in the pocket of Sanctifex or of Sanctism.
Shut the fuck up, you goddamn metapod looking bitch ass.
Raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in
Is your
winning the
niter
people's
in your
hearts?
eyeball?
They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we
Is that James
must
Arnold
gird
Taylor?
ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
He sounds like he sounds like Obi-Wan Kenobi.
But you're right.
Yeah.
Survivor
James Arnold Taylor's voice Clone Wars Obi-Wan
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. I was like, wait, you mean Kenobi? Wait. Yeah, wait, he does sound like Kenobi.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything.
Metaphor, ReFantazio, Consorter, Igniter, Consortium Head.
Like, it's probably not James Arnold Taylor. But it sure fucking sounds like the man.
One reoccurring aspect that has made Atlas's recent JRPG so recognizable is the fantastic signature style of character artwork that makes the games feel so distinct. However, with a similar style, this has led many fans of the company to notice that some of the characters resemble characters throughout Persona history. Barden is Dojima.
Yes.
With Ruissant ears. The protagonists and Stroll both resemble protagonists from Persona 3 and 4, respectively, and some have even pointed out that Yufa and Basilio resemble Fuka and Adachi from Persona 3 and 4.
That explains why she's so adorable. Fuka is adorable.
I mean, hell, we named our main character fucking Geodagus because he looked like...
Igus.
Yeah. Well, a mix of Igus and the main character.
Yeah, Gygus.
Confused. Metaphor, ReFantazio, behind the voice. That's what I should be looking at.
It only shows like a few characters. It doesn't show everyone.
Damn. None of these characters are really like well known, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
They're not, or at least they're not like main. Like you wouldn't recognize them probably from many other things.
Yeah.
Gallica is the main character from Pokemon Horizons. Oh, she's played Sypha Belnades. I forgot.
Right.
Stuart Stroll is played by Stuart Clark, which is really he only played Dion from Final Fantasy 16,
which I never played.
I mean,
which
you kind of watched.
If I so desire.
You kind of watched both me and Miles play that game.
Yes, I did. However, I remember literally nothing.
Dion is I believe, the prince, the blonde prince who's I forget what they're called, the giant creatures they turn into. I think he was the dragon, whatever.
Oh, was he Bahamut?
Yeah. I think Dion was Bahamut.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Dion Lesage, she's the dominant Bahamut. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
I couldn't remember if it was Bahamut or something. Juna is played by...
Maybe you could have recessed into Bahamut.
Who's Frederica Ace Frost? Oh, from Triangle Strategy. Yufa is voiced by Emily Burnett, and that is the only voice role she has done.
And she fucking killed it.
Basilio is played by Matt Whitchurch, and that's the only character he's played.
Aye, aye, me hearties!
Nurse is played by David Monteith, who has played pretty much nobody else, according to this.
I will say, technically, IMDb would probably provide like a better in-depth option because, and now hear me out, because it also provides any live action roles they've played.
True.
For example, the voice actor for Death in Castlevania, the anime, is a well-known actor. However, on Behind the Voice Actors, it only really shows him as Death and a couple other things.
I will say the only issue with IMDb is it's giving you all the Japanese voices.
Yeah. Also, IMDb is just very poorly optimized for looking up anything.
Yeah. So it's really hard to be looking up the cast when it's just giving me the Japanese voices. Aw, I wanted a Chimecho. I like Chimecho. Chime.
Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you,
that
my
they
girl,
do.
how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit.
All right.
Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her
Okay.
trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. Well, for now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
What?
Indeed.
What were you laughing at?
No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for
I'm
such
gonna send it to you in a minute. I
We
just saw
must be patient
when I was
confront him
when she
face
said
to
not to
face.
treat her any different. My brain just said
As
this.
it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says
It
he'll
just
be waiting to face us on
popped
September
into my head like the
24th
word of
in
God
front of the
saying
Grand
"fuck you."
Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before
This is now
an
all you'll be
audience.
able to think
If he's
about.
going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump.
Because I'm like,
Still got a
I'm
trick
not
up
gonna
his
treat
sleeve,
you any
has he?
different.
Luis
I kind of
just
don't
doesn't go
like
around
you.
hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages.
Sorry,
Right,
we keep stopping to have conversations. We need to get through the story.
Some new magic out
Yeah, I
of his
know.
own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it, but now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise.
So, he's messing with unknown magics.
Yes.
And he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Oh my god, I get free time?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is who voiced the Vistari Tavern owner?
I think it was you.
Oh, this is a surprise. No. Oh, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you did. Like you lot did.
No.
Don't sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rilla placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in the country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for a confrontation before we jump back into the fray of Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right,
Please rest well. Everyone's dead tired.
Rest.
What do you got to say, Yufa? I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cherry-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better. But I hope being there for her is some comfort.
It's okay, you precious bean.
What do you want?
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she'd found me in Dell that day with the conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. Just who she is. Never stop worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We gotta crush Lois. For her sake, too.
Why did Krillin... When did Krillin get raised in the Bronx?
Like 3 hours ago.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay, more. What do you want?
Academia.
Oh, apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Oh?
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I am trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
Kernel.
You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if
We're in
time
purgatory.
stands still. Not a single sound.
Really?
Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
That would have been a great time for
Time marches on, and
an
the
increase
age of
in
the new
his.
king draws nearer.
Oh, you should be awake now. Why are you still just sitting there?
He awoke. He's just chilling.
The time's finally.
I haven't had a good rest in 10 years or whatever. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Goodbye.
Oh shit. Let's set the date for September 24th. Aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. It might not be easy.
Things might not be easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have to roll magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Lois might be gunning for us from here on out. Damn, 9:13, a day I do not care for.
Everyone's here.
What is nine? What's
Fight of our
9:13?
lives ahead of us.
Don't worry about
Let's
it.
be ready for it.
You got 9 whole days.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay, wait a second. Last free day metaphor. There will seem to be a point of no return after the 23rd. That is not the case.
Okay.
I still got a whole ass month until, or like a whole ass, until.
What now?
According to, I have until fucking this day.
Yes.
The last
whole
day,
ass.
the last playable free day is this day.
It's take a shit day.
So I have a month and 2 weeks and 2
Yes.
days.
Yes. Yes. Yes to both.
So I have a whole 10-ass day. So first things first.
All right then. Where
Quest
to?
collection. What?
Just the fucking get out of here before I keel haul ya. Starts
All my
playing
life,
all
commoners
Mariah
like me
Carey.
have been little.
Oh no.
All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Cassio, you drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I'd found something lucrative, damn it all!
About that.
Okay, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? I'd like to help. What? So it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going round helping people. Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to go get the thread I need, why this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's frozen to death in the night. Look, if you're really the savior they say you are, you think you can go get the materials on my place? Okay.
We won't ask you the cure to the cold. That's
You can only buy it in a place called Malva.
Let's give it a shot.
Increases tolerance.
Damn,
That's
a
a
whole
choice.
tolerance.
Nice little village. Let's help.
I mean, technically, now would be like a good place to stop if you wanted.
Dude, I still got like, I could still play for like another hour and a half.
That's fair.
Plus, if I stop somewhere, I kind of want to stop in a place where I could grind levels.
Fair. So what you're saying is you're going to get somewhere,
ridiculous,
start grinding, and then you're going to start.
Gonna find a quest that'll take me to a place.
Why, you little...
Okay. You're going to assassinate Luis. This is self-proclaimed prince. Luis becomes king. One of my life is approve it. I don't care about your life story.
Let's give it a shot.
Tower of Insolence to procure the Bramblethorn Baton.
Damn, a whole increase of Kalragi.
Ridiculous. All right then.
Oh, there may be something from the
Where to?
The what?
Where to?
the bounty place.
True.
Recruitment soundtrack.
Just making sure I wasn't missing.
Let's head there
anything.
right away.
Quests don't usually seem to pop up in previous areas.
Yeah. A new hand touches.
You can
That. But.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yes. Oh my god.
You're
We could fly
This is
there.
danger here.
120 pounds? No. It's too low.
All right then.
What?
Sorry, I was just thinking of something from one of the sequelitis disease.
Warmth in the winter. Goes to Malva. Proof of power. Altaberry Tavern.
All right then.
Where's the tavern? Oh,
Let's go.
The place we were staying at. I forgot that was the tavern.
Alright.
Some places have had the tavern as a completely different location.
No harm in just.
Hello, lady. Informed woman.
Don't worry, I now know Louise's fighting styles.
Good job. His style is be a bitch
This place.
and fuck a you. Fuck are you?
Ingredients in Montario.
If I may.
Village trading, Altaberry Heights.
If I. Ah.
You know, I have to buy them all.
Of course.
Okay. Metaphor. Best dungeons to farm. Best place to grind in the home stretch. Oh, I'm in the end game around level 65. I'm not that cool. I'm not quite that far.
He's to both. You.
Some guy says the Tower of Insolence, which I have to go to anyway.
I mean, you have to go to most of the places that'd be good grinding sports.
Yeah.
You.
You.
You. You. You. So what's with Loveless over there?
How did you remember his name?
I don't remember.
It is a damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll quest you with Venantio blasted villainy.
Hey.
We've never done anything villainous in our lives.
What? Oh, that's still plenty here to tell you. Plan suits me just fine. Next we meet, I'll tell this content so oh. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I'm waiting for you here right here. You come, don't even think about what it is.
Wow, I have to go around and fucking talk to these individuals just to get some extra shit?
Yeah.
Now what am I to do? This is a joy.
This is a joy. Where the fuck is Katharina?
Oh, I smell trouble.
What did he?
They are trouble.
You'll give me a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
Now what am I to do?
Bah.
Can hard. This is
Araga.
a joy. Oh, this is a joy.
Blargody.
Oh.
I won't
Oh
even
no.
kill. I have to run across this entire town just to find disgruntled former candidates.
What'll I do?
I mean, I'm sure there are a couple here and there.
What in tarnation's going on?
Hey, you.
Yug?
Hey, yo.
What's it doing, Yug?
Dreadful.
It is what it does.
Think up.
Think up.
Some of these guys give you like items if you talk to them, and you know.
Yeah.
Good.
Water salesman.
Dreadful.
Dreadful. I beg. Bitch.
I'm at a point in the game where random ass dialogue doesn't interest me anymore. When I
Fair.
spent most of the game reading most of the dialogue, I'm now just like, oh my god.
No, I get it.
Look at me, Look at me, I'm facing over here for some reason.
Hey, you can look at the stone now.
You there.
You there.
Hang on. What? Isn't that... Finally,
Your face is showing up nice and clear now. You're giving Lewis a real fight for his for first place. It took us a long time to get here.
Yep.
You have no idea.
I could give a speech.
You could. Or you could do anything else. Hey, look, it's Stroll.
Who the fuck is asking me to hang out down here?
They want the handshake.
Oh, it's Yufa.
Wow.
Didn't know you were down here, Yufa. You haven't seen any more disgruntled former candidates, have you?
Not over here.
He doesn't look like...
Eyes me.
belongs to Lord Louis.
Hey!
That's kind of racist.
Oh, very nice.
Listen.
Can you spare a medicinal herb? I mean, yeah.
You saved me.
All I said was I don't care for Lewis, and the maniac pulled a knife on me. Cool.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Oh, very nice.
There's some fucking... There's like a new song out right now that's like stuck in my head.
You go in there?
Oh, very nice.
No, it's a magic shop that's only open at night.
I could see it.
I'm out of ideas.
It's just a song that goes like meet me at the and I don't know why.
I blame TikTok.
I mean, you'd be right to blame TikTok because that's the reason it's stuck in my head.
Hello. Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
The fuck you mean?
Angry. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Very nice.
Okay.
All right, then. Where to?
Where to?
First things first.
Let's go.
Boing.
You.
Hey there.
Here's some gold beetles. Claw breakers.
Wait.
Find another 13. I'll give you flame seal corselet. Okay.
Alright, now the important thing.
All right.
You need
Where to?
go to Grand Trod and speak to the little one.
Let's go.
Indeed. Small child.
She's probably right outside.
Small child, I have painting.
Say there.
Mister.
I come bearing images.
Wow, there are cliffs that are that tall? Aren't you scared, mister?
Yes.
Yeah, give the dark, murky graveyard. Is that a bridge? I heard there are a whole lot of bridges in Altaberry. It's so dark underneath. I thought... Wait. Are those bones?
Thank you. Oh.
You made a new therapist friend this time, huh? He was kind of scary at first, but then I started talking to him and he's really nice. I heard you have an important fight coming up. Everyone says so. I hope you don't get hurt, though.
Yay. And everything is as it should be.
And once more, everything is as it should be. Apparently, a lot of the customers are my avid supporters now.
Alright.
Yay.
Where to?
Oh, first things first.
Is there anyone you want to talk to?
I mean, I swear, I can't believe you're making hot Tua memes as well.
I'm tired. I'm specifically saying talk to. I like to think I'm a little bit better than to just fucking talk twa.
Still trying to decide the best place to grind. This part one guy says the Tower of Insolence is a good place too. Which I have to go to anyway.
Wow, you are just the Grand Central Station of disappointment, aren't you?
GCSD.
You are just the Grand Central Station of disappointment.
But at the same time, I could unlock Yufa's next archetype.
Devil Summoner.
I shall...
me Harties!
Okay. If I unlock her next archetype, I can use the grinding session to, you know, level it up. You know?
That's fair. I always love that.
How do I talk to... How to unlock Basilio? Oh, I have to speak to him while on the Gauntlet Runner.
Which you'll have plenty of time to do.
I want to do that as soon as possible because I want to give him, you know.
What should we do?
I know this isn't the best time, but could I speak to you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus and parishioners glare at me if I so much as walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? Trust me, sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that they've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as possible. Oh, that one. Hit the wrong button.
Thank you very much.
Ah. Ding, 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 ding.
Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Because no one is here?
That's surely right.
You may be right. Let's go down to the let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Gygus, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. I did it. I did everything. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread through the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, and I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us for our sins. Close your eye.
Is this perhaps...
Hyperic has taken the parishioners.
Just parishioners. You know, like Commissioner Gordon.
Parishioner Gordon. I saw a clip of a Batman of an animated thing where Superman went to Gotham and Batman wasn't there, and then he cosplayed as Batman for a while.
Right.
What did he mean by this land is saturated by his fury? But they called it the Caped Crusader, or the not the Caped Crusader, because that's what Superman is.
No, that's Batman's title.
The Caped Crusader? Oh right, yeah.
Yes.
Batman. I meant Batman. I don't know why I said Superman.
Matt Bane?
He was called something. What's Superman's nickname?
Fucking America. I don't know.
I am the America.
I am the might. I am delight.
I am the Senate.
America.
Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
Holy shit.
He meant the Sanctus Temple at Alderbury? I think so, because look at the illustration in the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? Ovi?
What are you doing?
Ovi! I found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far.
No, you're just going to trick me. They all said the pigeons like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
She didn't trick
No.
I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
Oh, by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we?
That's a lie.
Ovi.
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly.
But then...
Man, the timing of this game coming out was a bit on the nose.
But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this.
Ellipses.
Gygas, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
Please, you must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through to the mountains. But we could fly there. Okay, so I couldn't unlock this portion of hers until after we got the flight thing.
Probably.
We'll deal with it together.
Well, then you got it just in fucking time.
Right.
Thank you. Though I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the dates written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon.
Ellipses.
Hyperic seemed serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
No, it's clearly all the video games.
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him, at any cost.
I must...
So please, Gygas, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. She. Now.
A new power.
A new power. She now a new power.
This is something only I am capable of.
Yay.
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might
Never
be
did I
difficult.
want to be here again.
It
And I
might be-
don't remember why I came.
It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Increase eloquence.
And you do need that.
That's where you want to go.
Man, I got so many places to go.
Yeah, you gotta help.
This place.
I gotta
Broden.
go here.
You'll face danger
You
here.
gotta go to the tower.
Gotta
You
go.
gotta fuck up
And right
that
there's
place. You
a
gotta
lab.
fuck
This
up that.
place.
So
You
at least
gotta go to Mount
4
Pocono.
days of travel.
That's like 5 whole days of travel if you include Broden.
Let's see.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Broden?
We'll face danger here.
I just gotta go meet Broden to fight the sandworm.
Let us
He
hurry
said
then.
you were gonna be traveling, did he not?
Oh. Maybe?
Like, I could be wrong, but I think that's what he said. I
All
don't know.
all I know is that sandworm's been heading towards the town for at least 2 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks.
Those shit been bitty. I hear a voice. Dear God.
No, actually, Rabbit God. But Juna, though. But Katharina. But Juna. But Katharina. But Jesus Christ, how many? Okay, let's see. Minimum of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15,
All.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 30, 31, 32, 33. No. 30.
31.
31 because hers are automatic. So theoretically, assuming there's like assuming it's the best case scenario and there's an even split of night and day, it would be around 15 days worth of hanging out.
Well,
with people.
Housemay and the singer are
Yeah.
both night.
Yes.
Juna.
Nurse is night.
Nurse is also night.
Katharina seems like she's night and Alonso's night. Barden is day. Brigida is day.
And Princess Brigida.
Yufa is day. Hulkenberg is day.
Gallica's story.
Oh,
I'm going to
Brigida's night.
estimate.
It's more nighttime than daytime.
I'm going
And
to assume that
he's daytime.
it's probably daytime, yes.
So it's somewhat of an even split. I don't know. Anyway, I'm
Well,
gonna
either
hang
way,
out
it's
with
gonna be
Katharina.
31.
What?
Either way, it's going to be uneven because you got 31. Oh.
I mean, yeah. Reduce prices at each city's general store. Displays the location of treasure chests in unexplored areas. She'll support the party in certain dungeons.
Damn. It won't help, but damn. Hello.
Oh, you're hanging out here. I wonder if... Oh, I might have had to wait until this point before I could unlock her next stuff.
Probably.
I think she was you.
Okay. So, Gina Dagan! Still alive and kicking, I see.
I think it was originally me, but then at some point you took over.
As I do. Looks like I've seen you up on deck, that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something up on my mind, actually.
From my heart, thank you.
Thanks, Chia Dagus. Tell the truth. It's time.
So?
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were, understanding about it. But some sure do like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom.
And not just the nobles, mind you, but the merchants, too. Manio's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all.
Take responsibility for it.
What's that about?
I suppose it's kind of your fault.
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old therapist man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money. Not me. I bought a dagger. You can't buy princesses. That's all I needed to run away from the village.
Trust
I was
those.
following the
Bowser has tried.
True. I was following the therapist's code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, and my dagger broke. And that's when I started using my fist. Finding out it came natural after
You
that.
know what I've discovered?
Wait.
Monster Hunter does not have a fist weapon. Just a punching. You can't just punch.
Yes.
Which makes me disappointed because like my character I made was Hercule.
True. See, when I played it, I always did the hunting horn.
So
I got hurt a lot. Some of those wounds should have killed me. But I tell ya, I was never going back to the days of getting used.
I've decided I'm going to use the only other weapon I've ever seen Hercule use, a gun. You know, when they're hiding behind the rock with Cell in the distance, it's like, don't worry, I'm packing. He did carry a gun, right?
I don't think so.
What?
I don't think so. Hercule don't need no
The
guns.
fuck you mean?
What?
The fuck you mean he doesn't carry a gun?
Like, he may have when he got older, but to my knowledge, he never really gunned.
I have definitive proof for you right here.
Okay, I've been wrong before. Heracross. Beautiful.
I have proven you wrong. And so Hercule will now use a gun.
Okay.
I got her. Yeah.
but
I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't.
You left for mountains too?
What?
He was dead on the side of the road, like he got dumped there.
What?
They said he left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters.
Is this the same guy?
Yeah. The pay was good. What a therapist can earn anyways. I've told he'd done it several times already.
Who would have thought that animal testing survived all the way into the distant future when animal testing shouldn't exist anymore?
True. Only reason he wanted the money was to give it all away. So I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. Been my only goal, if I'm honest.
You still can.
Listen.
There's still things you can do.
Maybe, but
How can I make her see?
hey, look, you got eyes.
Alright, the novel had a section on this topic.
Rigga-digga-digga. You know your letters?
At least 4 of them.
The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. The fuck kinda... I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I want to live in.
Right then.
So I gotta put in the work. Hey, G, you take it. Got any to hear me out once more?
Please. You don't need to ask.
It'll be fine.
I don't know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading? No, but he can see the future.
She really does give off Becky.
Yeah, I can see it, kinda.
You didn't read this.
Oh, sorry. I want to stop Manny Hot. Oh, will you, go with me? Question mark? Thanks, Geodagus. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along.
I want the very end of this game just to be like in the epilogue after the credits roll. Joker pops up out of bed, having and Morgana just looks over. Did you have a weird dream or something?
Joker steals the credit.
Once again, Joker gets another game.
Apparently there are hangouts on the outskirts of Altabury. I almost said Albatory. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though.
Apparently the hangouts on the outskirts of Albatross.
I feel like you should take me on a date before you touch my particulars. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, shall ye? We can go together. What?
Many thanks.
Remember when I thought she would be a party member?
Yeah. I'm a little sad she ain't.
She gives off party member vibes, you know, with the everything about her.
Yes. Arbor's Day.
So much calmer without the weird, without the thorn chain thing.
Yes.
Come to think of it.
And we only had to kill someone's sister to do it.
Okay, nobody to hang out with? You know what that means. Why can't I hang out with you? Oh, I have to hang out with you on the... on the ship, yeah.
On
and
the
you,
ship.
I have to go talk to.
You gotta help him with his mission.
Now what am I to do?
Were there angry people on the bridge?
On the what?
Now what am I to do?
Oh, I thought
This is a joy. Now what am I
I
to
just
do?
thought that I saw the things
Let's
where
head
the
there right away.
You know what time it is?
No.
It's time
Got
to
it.
take a shower.
Okay.
Every 100 XP I get is one step closer to a free level up.
Here. I'm not the one who's so washed away when I feel the water enter my vein. Never did I wanna be here again. But I do remember.
Hey, look, all of our seats are filled.
Yeah, it's great. We got a doggo, a triclops, an elf, a bat.
Distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
We have a pending request there.
It's so far away. Yeah, whatever.
Now there's a spot where...
Yeah, but
It's your call.
Let's be off.
And this is once I get to here, I'll start like the ending stream stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hang out with Heisme as well. Hulkenberg or Heisme. Both of them would increase the rank 8.
Yep.
Greatly increases Heisme's ambush damage against stunned enemies.
From boss.
And then Hulkenberg's would be high probability of Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness.
That do help. Oh, there we go. Holy shit, I've been needing that.
What do you
Literally work with.
Wisdom? Imagine literally no wisdom books.
Literacy feels like it'd be eloquence over. Then again, I guess he's not the most well spoken.
I'm not the one who's so far away when I hear the snake bite into my vein.
Hail.
Phew, are your preparations in order? Just how difficult to relax with the final battle looming on the horizon. Mentioning final battle, that means it's not the final battle.
Correct.
Time to finally max out Hulkenberg.
Finally, after
I've
all
received
all
word
this
from the
watching
Shadow. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
No.
But it's not over yet.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All
Would I
that's
be considered a
changed is
sneak
that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further,
We've
whether
seen
clinging
what
to power
happened to
or
Mafia
simply
saying
self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne,
I
there
will.
will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
I'll forge our path forward.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear.
God, her
I
stance
proved
is
I am not
funny
the
as
woman I
shit
once
to me.
was. It
Why?
can only be the journey thus far that has
Because it
changed
just
me.
makes me think of fucking
You've
Wide
helped me
Tooth.
grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'm counting on you. I'll protect you.
I want to protect you too,
I'm counting
Hulkenberg.
on you.
Ordinarily, I
Unfortunately,
would
the highest
recommend a
outright
lifetime
counting
of knight's
is you.
training first. But for you, a mere 5 years or so should do. Until then, let me be the one to protect you.
We pan up to the top right, and
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg.
Norris is just
keeper
watching and
inheritor
listening
of
in
the
on our
knight's
conversation.
virtue. By the grace of...
Now I'm just imagining a bridge
safeguard our
between
land
us.
and
Kiss,
our
kiss,
future.
kiss, kiss. God damn it, they were so gonna French.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
That's nice.
Yeah. Oh no.
My rank increased to 2 from 2.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. And yet, the gaunt...
Oh shit. It's a city from America. Or from Japan.
That's...
Is this floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down. Ellipses. Could it be? Ah, unbelievable! Truly unbelievable! I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this.
An island floating in the sky? I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks.
I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds.
I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
I say.
Oi, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows. But it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that.
By war.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in a war.
Yes, but
If a country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be.
Nukes.
This is all what remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Like when my sister died.
Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishment, all will be lost eventually.
I don't think so.
No.
right?
That's right. We may be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful not to lose sight of them.
All right.
Good job, you got more wisdom.
Now then.
Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
And I'll entrust this to you. Show it to the boy. Show it to the child.
Infringing
Were you about to say the
upon
boy?
The Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes.
How
How runner,
dare you?
disturbing
Oh,
countless
my boy.
years of
What the
unbroken
hell?
silence. Lands confident.
And towers feel like a great place to grind because, like, it's linear. So you fight every enemy on every floor, start over. Fight every enemy on every floor, start over. You know it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. I saw blonde and thought it was Yufa. We have to find and defeat the monster here, yes? Right. Defeat the Zeocropos and bring back the Bramblethorn baton. I'll also say a bunch of other random syllables together to make words.
Sam.
Think the proof we're strong enough to take on Lois? Bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Lois by himself. We couldn't let that stand.
Right, taking down Lewis is our charge. So let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your metal to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Lois anyway.
And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone.
Got a sec?
This is a real monster den, all right. I can already sense them. Take it slow, Geodagus.
Because we've got so far to go.
It's been a while, so I'm kind of worried about the strength of the monsters in here.
Okay then. Let's go.
I just wanna be from them. Oh wait.
What now?
What now?
Wizard!
Wizard!
It's all clear.
The trees were twisted and the air was
We've been
thick.
spotted.
Just thick.
Great job, lad.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Careful. We're not through them yet. We made short work of them.
It's not golden beetle.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Gold.
Take it with you, yeah?
What now?
I'm gonna run through it once. Okay, wait.
What now?
Let's try this party.
seem pretty weak.
Come on! Let's push through!
You dialed it.
Alright, how's that?
I can feel greater power within.
Let's push through!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh no, you hit.
I can feel
Trying
the
to
power
figure out if
coursing
this
through
is
me.
worth the grinding.
That should come in handy.
Because
what now?
So for me, I require 5,562 experience. And honestly, I should have calculated from the beginning so I could see how much XP I get from, per run through.
Staff of Creation. Oh.
What now?
Yes.
5 nights away from here.
Look.
Please, take care.
What now?
I learned a new ability. I can use this.
Oh, decreases attack and defense for all enemies. That's pretty good.
Damn, that's pretty good, yeah.
I'm getting stronger.
For all enemies for 3 turns.
Yes. And it only costs 40 MP.
Oh, only 40 MP?
I know. What a deal.
Hulkenberg. Okay. You need Wizard Max and you need Magic Knight. You have no Magic Knight. You need Dark Knight at level 15, don't you?
Clearly, his name is Dark Knight.
Okay. Heisme, you need the ninja to be leveled up. The gunner is maxed, whereas that the max it currently can get to, which is what you need for your big thing, I believe. Juna, you require Mass Dancer and Faker.
I've learned a new skill.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
You dialed it.
Come on!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Come and get it.
Right. We hit him where it hurts. Come in handy.
Okay, this is a good place to grind, it seems. This room alone got me 1,700, which is like, or
Probably more.
You hit him right in the
like
weak spot.
1,900, close to 2,000.
Not bad, I guess.
Well, I mean, you seem to misrepresent or understand the fact that I run through this dungeon. I will be running through this dungeon about 50,000 times.
Fair.
You're going to be something I actually have to fight, meaning I'm not actually at the level to be able to obliterate everyone in this yet. I need to be at least level 58 to do that.
Let's go. No.
We're evenly matched.
Come
Guess we
forth,
better stay
royal
on our
soul.
toes.
You guys are usually weak to electricity, right?
Not this time, apparently.
Little wind.
now.
Oh, it's windy.
Dark Knight.
What?
Okay, you're weak to piercing, it seems to be.
All right. Get wrecked.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Nice.
It also a lot of these also recommend just taking the time to go through and fight a lot of these enemies instead of just beating them in the overworld, because they give so much more XP in battle if you have the ability to just obliterate them.
Let's push through.
Yeah.
That was nearly done.
Yeah.
Impressive.
This is amazing.
Never seen something quite like that.
On my end, my headphones were clicking as I slowly turned my head, so it sounded like my neck was creaking. Like I was a fucking robot or something, or like a puppet.
Now.
Okay, so Juna, Yufa, no, I need Juna in the party. Yufa, you at least get some XP.
I would just take out Heisme or Hulkenberg.
Let's give all the backline fighters a chance to earn some XP, because this is the only way they can do that.
The No Bloods.
Oh my god, look, another one of these rooms.
I'm right here. Come on. That is brilliant.
Hey, you gained a level.
Come and get.
Okay.
We'll hold our ground.
Owie.
Behold this power. They're totally fireproof. You better use something I need.
Maybe
They're weak
not.
to ice. Let's stop it cold. Howling wind.
I will fight with Vitus power.
Is there another way?
I won't hold back. That should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Summoner. Perhaps this will be
For victory.
there's a summoner.
Heed me.
Who should I beat down first? Berserker! All right.
How dare you? Oh!
You gotta heal up.
I know what you're thinking.
Basilio, nice dodge. You're all hurt bad.
This is just
I need
what I
you
need when you
to...
get on healing duty.
Let's not.
Behold this power.
Do that again, please.
Let's get some use out of this.
I'll show you the essence of wizard. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you one.
That helped. I am grateful. This is the summoner.
Oh, I should have used Medicon. I should have used her Medica. He had ice.
The situation is changing.
I'm gonna restart the battle. I feel like there was better ways I could have handled this.
Watch me.
Maybe not.
Behold this power.
No need to rush this. Let's get some use out of this.
It's okay.
Wizard! Ice!
What? But I thought you
I
had
pray you're
weakness.
ready.
Healing power.
Thanks.
That helped.
Okay.
Here I go. Don't be scared.
He's gonna use Breath of Battle again, but it'll only bring him up to +1, I believe, or +2, I mean.
No, I think it is +3 every time.
Well, but he was at -1.
I don't know then.
So +3'd him.
I closed my eyes for a couple
bit
seconds.
much, actually.
I'm sorry.
This should be good.
Let's stay calm. Wizard! Free! That should have done it!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I shall do my best.
Summoner.
No, not this. Saving is important.
Summoner.
This may be
They're
excessive.
totally fireproof. You better
Pierce.
use something else.
Pierce. Do I have anything that does pierce?
Perhaps I ask for your aid.
Summoner.
I think not.
Come forth now.
Stay insane in a fight. Berserker! I'll stick.
Oh.
I'll show you.
He's getting ready to smack a bitch.
This moving to the this is just what I need. Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help. It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Let's set it up.
Get him.
Doesn't matter.
He don't exist no more.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
No longer alive at a time.
Our immediate.
Much harder to fight him when I had a bunch of misfits on my team.
No, I missed Snom! It's okay, I already have one.
I'm sure you do.
They saw it. On your toes, everyone.
Such skill.
I'm better and stronger.
Even I had more to learn.
Hey.
2 people leveled up.
Nice.
And now we're at the top. And now we just repeat.
Nice.
And that's where I will be ending the stream.
All right.
Let's call it.
Because now I can just use this as a way to just grind endlessly for the next, like, 2 days.
Yep.
Because the next time I stream won't be, or I won't be able to until Saturday. So I can use the next couple days as just a, well, this is my life for the next while. Wait.
What now?
Party. Him.
Party.
Allocate
party,
stats.
Party. I want to have a party.
Look at my stats.
So even.
Except for endurance and agility.
So even.
Why not odd? Oh, I need 13,000 experience for the next level. Oh.
Fine.
Granted, I guess this area is less about leveling up me, but more catching other characters up, as well as getting enough
more
these things.
Yeah.
You know, because like Juna needs to max out the Faker before she can, you know, and then Yufa also needs to max out the Mage. No, the Seeker. Basilio needs to max out the Berserker and the Brawler.
And because of the fact that you gain stat bonuses for whenever you max out a thing, it is purely beneficial for them to be maxing out the levels in those.
Yeah, maxing out everything.
Yes.
If I just do this for hours, I'll be so busted.
Yeah.
Especially because let's just say Geodagus has a few more things he needs to master.
Just a few. And that number will keep going up.
You know.
Bam zoom, straight to the moon.
I love how her magic that's why I can't level or get her the devil summoner, because the magic seeker has to be level 10 and it's only level 1.
How dare it only be at level 1? So, you said you're planning on doing Persona 5R as soon as you're done with this?
No. I said
okay.
soon. But I think I want to at least do a little bit of a something else in between this and the next.
Have I got the perfect palate cleanser for you? What better way to get out of a JRPG than with a classic platformer from the good year 1997? I got two in mind for you. One is a JRPG called Symphony of the Night.
Anyway, I was thinking maybe God of War or something like that.
That's fair. I technically have not been a part of when you were doing your Ragnarok streams.
Well, I'm thinking like old God of War.
Oh. Are you gonna do the one where you teach our boy where he came from?
The one where I have to fuck Athena?
Aphrodite, Hunter, not Athena.
That one.
Now, don't get me wrong. You do impale Athena with your big girthy weapon.
Don't be modest, I know you're a goddess. You are Athena, badass in the arena.
I'll take your word for it.
There's somebody's making a musical called Epic the Musical.
Ah.
Based on the, Homer's epic.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I showed you and Miles it back when you still lived here, like when it first started coming out. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by for this nearly 6 hour stream. What?
Sorry, when you say thanks for stopping by, I think Ron Burgundy.
I'm higher than most of these people.
Of course, that's why you need the gummies.
Except for you, a jizzy.
A jizzy. Damn.
Most people spent time with supporters today.
That's
Some people still spent time with Maria today. A lot of people spent time with Maria today, which baffles me because Maria was the first one I maxed out weeks ago.
Weeks. IRL. Months in game.
True.
What now?
Anyway, thank you all for stopping by, and I will see you all on Saturday, probably.
Bye!